Have we played? Have we played? The respects to the Peaky, the Breakster, the one, the only, the wonderful, the beautiful Beakster. What a good baby. What a double good baby. Full of mischief. Full of mischief. And full of lem. Lem. The mischief. Stealing the food. Especially when it comes to pizza. Have you seen this crime lord in your area? She's dangerous. She will steal all of your baguettes. And she will destroy them just like the spaghetti right there. She's a crime lord. You need to call the police. And even better, you need to call the police whenever you see the crime lord. I think it's very important. How are we doing? Welcome in. Hi, Shakura. Hello, Magic. Hello, Harry. Hello, Louis Demeanor. Maddie! How are you feeling? Heartfang, hello. Hello, Leanie. Hello, everybody. Zero will have a great look. How are you doing? Hello, I finally came and started my first Nuzlocke because this has been fun to watch. Yes! I'm glad. Come in with us to the suffering hole. How are you doing, you guys? Today I'm feeling okay. A bit energized from the nap I just had. Hey, I've just had a nap too. It was very good. It was so good. I had a very, very good nap. And I've had a very good nom nom because I was eating with some friends and we got some sushi. Well, I got Mackie rolls, but we got some sushi. And it was very good sushi. I even got a ramen. Hi, Kaitos. How are you doing? Oh, I'm good. Holy fuck. They really are learning really fast. They okay. We got a bot that got detected by smart detection. And they bypassed the best viewers with like very unique like letter things, like things that you get on other calendars. Well, not calendars, on other keyboards. What the fuck, like on the E and on like the O or something? What? How? Yes, we will deny those things. Oh my god. And yes, Maddie, we do. I'll try and find some time, I swear. It's been very busy. It's been all over the place, but we do. White to 8 death. Oh no! I've made it all the way to Miss Stroughton, so not out of the fight yet. Oh god. You can do it, Heartfang. I believe in you. Day 3 of Mania. I'm uncomfortable and I'm doing all the thoughts, so it'll be a little quieter than usual. Take all the time you need. Mental health first. How's everybody doing? Welcome in. Guys, I cannot believe I'm saying that, but it's actually pretty nice outside. It's like a nice 25 degrees Celsius, but it's a 25 degrees Celsius with some wind. So like it's the perfect temperature. It's the temperature I love the most. It's like hot weather, but like there's some wind and stuff, so it's not ungodly hot, like you're not in an oven type of hot, and I love that. Guys, I found the sticker again, but I don't think it's gonna stick. I don't think it's actually 31 degrees Celsius, but it doesn't feel like it, but it's not sticking anymore. I've been way too lazy to actually reprint a new one. So rip. rip. Oh yeah, how's everybody doing? What did we do today? We are starting a little early. Alright. My teeth are all over the place. Just realized that. You guys are my dentist now. Is it from trying to open a thing of my teeth? Serrano, thank you so much for the raid! Could we have a love wave for raiders, please? How was oxygen not included? I've never actually checked that one out. Hannah, how are you doing, my lovely? How have you been? Did you have a good piss rat cam? Are you cosplaying Hilda? I am. The sticker with the Pokeball... The sticker with the Pokeball has fallen, but I am cosplaying Hilda. I swear I am. Also, hi, Nerdiverse Onio and Isabella. Bonjour, bonsoir. Welcome in, you guys. My name is Aki, Akilin or Akiline, however you want to pronounce it. And I'm an artist. Sometimes I play games. Today, we are playing Pokemon Black and White 2, and this is my first playthrough. And of course, I decided to make a Nuzlocke out of it, which honestly brings us to feel like this. We also play some Dragon Age, but I haven't been roundhouse kicked by fatigue, so I'm gonna go to bed. Go and have a good sleep. I feel this like Kirby right now, understandable. Well, I feel like this Kirby. This is our dog. Please pet the dog. Please pet the dog. Nerdiverse, nerdy or nerd? Sounds good, nerdy. Hi, Nautilus. How are you doing? Sure hope no Pokemon will die today. I miss Stone. Thank you so much for the follow. And Kama Crush, how are you doing? And Mini Scrap. Don't put Keith. He's the dog. Smile politely, reluctantly pets the dog. Okay, but would you like to pet the cat? Look at her. Look at her. Isn't she wonderful? Would you like to pet the cat? Her name is Peaky. Also, guys, if you do not know Serana, they're a lovely bean and do some lovely cozy comfy stream. Please go and check them out. Did we get a shout out for Serana? I do not want to pet the dog. The only time I will ever say those words. Kitty, look at her. Isn't she gorgeous? How old is she? She is currently going to turn 3 on September 5th. So that is very soon. She's gonna turn 3. I'm so excited. Keith is the most adorable, of course. Do you guys have, among our raiders and new people, because I think Nerdy didn't join in the raid. Wait, Nerdy, did you join in the raid? Or, I think you did not join in the raid. That was just like a lovely timing. Nerdy and lovely raiders, Isabella and Hannah, do we have some kitty cats? Do we have some pets? Okay, I'm gonna lay down. You're all nice. You too. Bye-bye. I was in the raid. Okay, so the Twitch did not tell me that you were in the raid. Wait, oh, it's just my brain that did not understand. My void turned 4 on the 4th of August. Merde, what a lovely meow meow. Do you speak French too, Isabella? Oh, Nerdy, thank you for the follow. What a good void. Oh, we have some voids in the community. Lady Monster, our lovely mod, has a void. His name is Pixel. His name is Pixel. What are the names of your little thing? Of your little babies? I was just drifting with you and Hana while working. It was technically part of the raid too. I did see that. Mew! Mew! Oh my god. Okay, you guys. I was browsing Lolita dresses yesterday. Uh-oh. I was browsing Lolita dresses, and there was like one dress that honestly huge Tokyo Mew Mew vibe style. I don't know how many of you have read or watched Tokyo Mew Mew when you were growing up, but huge Tokyo Mew Mew vibe style, honestly. Like, honest to goodness, like, look at this. Look at this. Isn't that, like, big Tokyo Mew Mew art style? Like, this is big Tokyo Mew Mew vibe, honestly. Lolita, indeed. There's like a couple of like dresses that look really freaking nice. So I've been looking into it. That one would be coming from friends too, but they are so freaking expensive that I'm just like, well, cry. It's really happening, isn't it? Aki Lolita 2024. I don't know if I would be going full Lolita, but like, there's at least a few fits that are very nice. And I do like some of the dresses. But yes, welcome in everybody. We are doing a Nuzlocke challenge. I've decided to play Pokemon Black and White 2 because we did Pokemon Black and White 1 last year. We somehow beat the Nuzlocke. And now I decided to play this game I've actually never played. Because I purchased Pokemon Black and White 2, like, literally when they released back in the day. I got both of the games, but I actually never got around to really play them. Like, I had started them, and then I don't know, I got distracted, and then I forgot. which is very not neurodivergent, right? Right? Oh my god, I've had an existential question earlier, which I know is a very neurotypical question. I swear. I very swear. I very do the swear. Which was, if the capitalism falls one day, how do you think the generations in the future will go about understanding the verb to capitalize on things? I wonder how this is going to be. There you go. That's Pokemon Legends ZA. Ooh, yeah, it is Pokemon Legends ZA. This ordinary Nuzlocke or randomizer? It is an ordinary Nuzlocke, because this is my first playthrough. However, I would like to do some randomizers in the future. I would like to do another Nuzlocke in vanilla. Next year, which will be a Pokemon Platinum, because I like to do hard games. But yeah, capitalize Asian. Oh my god, yes, I love talking about capitalism and how I'll tear it down. Yeah. Also, hi Miss Stone, how are you doing? Can we have a lovely welcome for Miss Stone, please? Thank you for your follow. Yeah, au tacos en France? Oui, mais alors je sais plus où. Je sais que dans le sud-est, il y en a. It will be like the floppy disk save button. The symbol means more than the original intention. It's what I think, at least. Kind of like the word queer. We have repurposed the word queer. And we fucking gay every day, and we fucking love it. And we fucking love it. Do we have some pride mode in the chat? I'm good now, actually. I love the vibes here. Let's go! Welcome in, welcome in. We're a bunch of silly little BBs. I don't have my gay fan, but I have a gay fan that I need to fix. Queer rights are human rights. They do be! And if you think they're not, I'm gonna assert dominance. Assert dominance. Taking a second to fix the boob window. I'm gonna go get my gay fan real quick. Let's fucking go! I want to stress that I have a gay fan and I don't know where it comes from because I've never gone to the gay pride or like or anything like this. But like I've never gone to any queer conventions or anything, but I have this gay fan that just like popped up in my house one day, like for real. I don't know where it's coming from. And I'm just like, you know what? Embracing my queerness. What do you mean? There are a lot of gay fans in the chat, that's true. This one being the number one. The gayest fan that has ever gayed. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. I'm hoping that it's not blowing into the microphone. Okay, cool. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hi, Iron Man. How you doing? It's not my birthday! Wait, no, you said happy Friday. Oh, man. Oh, man, I bamboozled myself. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. The bestest of fans. The bestest of fans that you've never ever seen. I love this soundtrack so much. Oh, hey, I have that type of fan. Honestly, it's been my savior during the summer. It's been absolutely chaotic. But finally, the weather is kind of cooling down. It's 31 degrees, but there is at least some wind, so honestly, it's good. Guys, I don't mean to brag or anything, but I've really been fucking productive since yesterday. We fucking love to see it! Like, I have not been in the last 2 or 3 years. I have been doing the do. Might actually be related to actually taking my ADHD meds. I'm actually feeling valid and useful. Is it okay to ask for some good job or some? Fuck yeah, let's go! Could we have a love wave in the chat for Lewis? Let's go! We fucking love to see the improve, no matter how small or big it is. And that's a big do that's being done. Let's go! We love to see it, Lewis. We love to see it. Very proud of you. You're doing a very good do. And I'm glad that the ADHD meds are working. I really need to get on getting those meds. I need to get on getting my diagnosis. Because, so for context, I have a high suspicions I have ADHD, and it's not just on, like, the OMG, I relate to what the internet is saying. Partly that, because I do relate to most of, like, the pretty reliable sources of the internet on that. But also because my mom has ADHD. My brother has ADHD. My cousin has ADHD. A lot of my family have ADHD. And they're all looking at me with the knowing look of, we know. We are not going to say anything, but we know. Every time I do something. And then my mom says, oh, I've done this. And I was like, fuck, I relate to this a bit too hard. Yeah, I can see what you mean by with what you think you might have ADHD. Fuck, is it really that visible? Within 10 minutes? Wow. 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 I didn't think it was this visible. I guess it is visible. Wow. Wow. Well, listen, look. Do you believe me if I tell you that most of my life I've gone with being, no, I don't have ADHD. I don't have ADHD like my mom or my brother. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no reason. Hi, Silic Dev, how are you doing? Okay. Do we see? Do we hear? So this is a very special DS. Hi, Flyfish, how are you doing? Okay, this is a very special DS. This is a very special DS, but we've been going on this very special DS for a while. I have purchased both of the games. I even have the collector's edition of the DSi of Pokemon White 1. I just can't really show you right now because, you know, that would be so lewd. That wouldn't be lewd at all. But, mainly being hot, but I'm doing fine. The masking goes hard. Alright. Are you ready? There we go. My whole life I was very defensive about not being autistic. You'll never guess what, chat. Okay, but that's because people used to say autistic, but like derogatory, and did not have like any of the terms. Alright, so last we left off, I believe. See, hello, how are you doing? And Sigmund Freud, hello, how are you doing? Okay, do we see, do we hear? Everything good? Everything perfect? Do we see, do we hear? Do we see, do we hear? Everything good? Okay, last time I took my ADHD meds, I ended up inviting my friend over and we had a really gay time. We do like having a gay time. Am I a bad friend if I can never remember what neurospiciness the Leinster has? I always forgot. No, you're not a bad friend. I believe not wanting to talk for you, Lini, but I believe she has ADHD. Alright. So last we left off, we were about to enter the cave and catch a new Pokemon, I believe. Also, you guys, I'm really tempted to fight the guy that's on the bridge. Alright, so last we left off, we actually lost our Flygon. We lost our Flygon! And we replaced Flygon with a hat. Okay, so this is our team for the Nuzlocke. We have Nuts the Ferrothorn, level 49. We have, well, Master Mask the Zoroark, level 49. We just cannot rename Master Mask because it was Ant's Pokemon. We've got Beach Ball the Azumarill, level 49. We've got Excuse Me the Axorus, level 52. And we've got Twarp the Reuniclus, level 48. And we've got Hat the Altaria, level 41. We have been training Hat. We've been training Hat a good old time. So we can level him up. So we can level him up real good. And we've been training, we've been grinding a little bit because there is a story elements. Apparently there's something with Team Plasma, Neo Team Plasma unleashing a lot of ice upon these lands. Yes, ADHD, anxiety, major depression, abundance, suspected autism for Spice. Big Path. Lean is a good blend. I almost misread that and I was about to say, wait, that's true. But since it was you saying it, I really wouldn't think that you would say that, Seal. Okay. Hold on. Quick Ball, Heal Ball. What? I almost read that as Leanie's a bit bland and I was like, wait. And I was like, wait! My brain. Okay, we've got the Master Ball, but I think we're gonna keep that for later. We've got a Dark Gem. We've got some Ultra Ball. Okay, no, Lady's not bland. What the fuck? That's what I thought. Okay, I believe we didn't get the Pokemon in the area that's just ahead of us. I don't think we got the Pokemon in the area that's just ahead of us. So are you ready for new Pokemon? Are we ready for new Pokemon? Are we ready for the new Pokemon? Can we get an Excadrill? Hey, yo, we can get an Excadrill! Shit, let's go! Hey, yo! Alright, we better not fuck this up. Okay, Quick Ball, come on, let's go. Surely, we're so many levels above it. We should be fine, right? Let's go! Alright! What shall be the name for the Excadrill? Forming a drill with its steel claws and head, it can bore through a steel plate, no matter how thick it is. Can we name it Steel the Steel? I don't name after people, but that is a wonderful name. Yes, the morning after we went to the park into a restricted area, and we cuddled while talking about destroying capitalism because we were both little anarchist punks. Am I gonna do it? I try not to name after people. I did the exception once, but alright. Steel to Steel would be brilliant, but yeah, understandable. Steal those steals! Capitalism! Alright, one name for the Excadrill. It wouldn't fit anyway. No! It really wouldn't be fitting. God damn it. Well, Seal, I think you have your new name dropped. Boring like most ground type. Isn't Excadrill like super broken within the realm of like Pokemon Black and White Nuzlocke? Isn't it like super broken? Blue Steel, these nuts see Excadrill. No! No! It's a very good name. No! Not those nuts! I just had a dumb idea, but I want to name him Knife because of the arms. But like butter knife. Butter knife. It's a drill. It do be, but what the butter knife? 19 is in French. Knife. Would butter knife fit? Would butter knife fit? Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Steal this album. Steal this album. We're stealing the album. Okay, hold on. Let me see if butter knife would fit first. God, it wouldn't fit. Okay. Would steal this album even work? Okay. Butter knife. Okay, hold on. No, this wouldn't work. Damn it. Okay. Okay. So wait, hold on. I'm gonna use the power of the tactile stuff. Butter knife. Let's see. Let's see. Butter knife. Butter knife. Yes. Perfect. How about we call it Prime Subs? Oh, no, to get Aki that Twitch Prime money. The monies. 747. No. Okay. I think Twerb is gonna help us for the for that pal ahead. Wait, we defeated you already? I just can't act naturally when I focus on the weaning. Mispronunciation, please. Okay, so Aki, don't kill Excadrill in the tube, like in the two in black and white one. Damn it! Demoray! Demoray! How you doing, Demoray? Welcome in. Could we have a little love wave and welcome back for Demoray? How do you do, Demoray? A wiener mentioned. We're all wieners. Do I have my wiener sticker? No, it's in the other room. It's in the other room. How you doing, Demoray? How do we do? Hello, Dinko. Hello. How do you do, Demoray? How do we do, Demoray? Okay. 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 Demoray, there were the teeth on the screen earlier. You missed them. You missed the teeth. You missed the teeth. I love this. I'm okay just doing a vibe on the work. Very nice. Are you working at the workplace, or are you like working at home? Cotton guard. The user protects itself by wrapping its body in soft cotton. Drastically raises the user's defense stat. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Okay, we have round. User attacks with a song. Others can join in the round and make the attack do greater damage. Mirror moves. The user counters the targets by mimicking the target's last move. Okay. Refresh. Rest to cure itself of a poisoning, burn, or paralysis. That's pretty cool. And we've got exhales a mighty gust that inflicts damage. May also leave with the paralysis. Okay. I feel like mirror move might be a bit tricky to use. At the same time, I feel like refresh is good in like last minute and like really last ditch effort type of deal. Like you don't have any more full restore or stuff, but it's basically taking a turn to do like what basically objects are gonna do. And considering at the Pokemon League we're gonna have like some full heal and like potions on top of that, I think I'm gonna, if it was healing HP, I wouldn't say anything, but I think that poisoning and stuff Yeah, mirror move might still be really useful if we are like, let's say that we are against a dragon type and we're run out of dragon breath, or it's not doing anything too much, and like let's say we're against an Exorus, like mirror move mirroring like that thing. So I think we're gonna replace refresh, and we're gonna get the cotton guard. What's your team? I'll show you. So my team is Nuts the Ferrothorn. We've got Master Zoroark, just can't rename it because ends no Zoroark. Beach Ball the Azumarill. We've got Excuse Me the Exorus. We've got Twarp the Reuniclus. And we've got Hats the Altaria. I need to run to the loo real quick. Nobody does any chaos, and give all the pets to our Altaria while I'm gone, okay? Have we been good beans? Have we been good beans? Have we been good beans? I see chat calling themselves good beans. I see that this is a very good beanery attack. No. What? What? I see some crime. What the fuck? What the fuck? Betrayed. Betrayed. All right. Oh. I'm glad I went for Cotton Guard. I forgot about like the ability being natural cure. All status problem heal when switches out. There we go. Even if I was in a pinch, I can do that. I don't need to recover. Okay, cool. Those are some pretty decently tanky stats. Honestly, I'm really glad we caught the hat. And guys, do you have a favorite party member so far? Oh my fucking god, I didn't see the attack! Ellie, did I say hi to you? Hi. Oh my fucking god. Beach ball, no doubt. You're our favorite party member. Oh, stop it. You know. Beach ball, I know I just arrived. Hello, how are you doing? As it's my favorite Pokemon. For hat? Okay. Okay. So we got Not the Ferrothorn, Master Zoroark, Beach Ball the Azumarill, excuse me, the Exorus, Dwarf the Reuniclus, and Hat the Altaria. You know, I think Beach Ball is in my heart. I think Beach Ball is in my heart. Like, Beach Ball has no impressive stats like the others, but they've been with us from the beginning. She's been here from the beginning, and she's been tanking. Well, not the beginning, but, you know, she's been tanking stuff. She's an absolute baby, and she's been doing the do, you know? With Dazzle Roark, Beach Ball as the mom. She's been watching over everybody. She's just, like, here with her thick fat, ready to kick some butt and to protect her team. Don't let Beach Ball die then. I will do my best. I will do my best to keep everybody I can alive. It's already impressive that we only lost 7 Pokemon so far. Oh my god. A seal. That could have been good against a dragon type, huh? I like Seal. Seal is in the game. There we go. Okay. Okay, is there more stuff? Oh, was that a bridge? Ooh, so sad that you can't get in most games until late. I didn't know Seal was in this. Guys, I'm gonna be in Ireland in 2 days. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited! Seal is a celebrity for real, for real. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, so the level of these Pokemon is actually quite low in comparison. So we've actually arrived at where... Oh no. Hey, hey, hey! It's all because of having love for Pokemon, right? Come on, I'm gonna have you battle. Uh-oh. Aggie, you meeting your Irish family? Yeah, I'm staying at their place as usual. Ranger Johan. Onyx. Ah, level 46. Oh, Lord. Okay, come on. Power Whip. Dig! Wait, that's bad news for Nut! That's bad news for Nut! Get out of here! Come on, Beach Ball! Come on, Beach Ball! Hope it's a great time. It will undoubtedly be a great time. I'm very excited. Uh-oh. What-oh. 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 Thank God we are water type. Come on, Beach Ball! Assert dominance upon these peasants. Hope you have a wonderful trip. I will have the most lovely trip, I swear. And we'll take pictures and then we'll tell stories. Lairon? What is Lairon? The fuck is Lairon? The fuck is Lairon? Okay. Oh! 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 That guy! Alright. Come on, sir. Okay! I like steel types and I know too much about them. Understandable. But yeah, we'll keep on streaming when I'm in Ireland. Man, your love for your Pokemon hit me like a ton of bricks. It wouldn't be nice to give your Pokemon a little something. Person Berry. Okay, cool. Pokemon are always standing by their trainers, right? You have no idea how lucky we are. Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-oh. What-oh? What-oh? Hello? My Rogan Rolla and I have been waiting for a strong trainer like you. If you want to pass, you must beat my rock and roll and me. Can you defeat my hard rock will? What a flimsy answer. Oh, hold on. My guy, just hold on. I can't defeat you because I don't have the good Pokemon in the league. Now, if you want me to defeat you now... well, that's gonna be another thing. So we have 2 rare candies. That is incredible. I love this. Love this. Miss Skarmory, that thing was a beast in Gen 3. What, Skarmory? Okay. Rock hard will. Just to let you know, my Rogue and Roller and I are the sturdiest thing that were ever sturdy. Please tell me you're not level 60 or something like that. Okay, Rogue and Roller. 44, okay, we're fine. If you have questions, probably have the answer when it comes to Pokemon. I got that tism that came with the Pokemon obsession. Absolutely fair. Thank you very much for your offer. In general, I will be asking questions, but they're like rhetorical questions. Most of the times I'll be saying genuinely asking if I'm really asking you guys for for advice. What do you mean avoided yet? Oh my fucking god. Sandstorm, really? Just like me with the Mario series. It's been a while since we've done the Mario game. Could be fun sometime soon. Oh no, this is first time to have 6 Rogue and Roll. That was splat. I mean, insert basic rock move there. Well, Sandstorm is gonna be a bit of a bee. Gonna be just a tad of a bee. My biggest obsession when I was younger was Tales of Symphonia. That was my huge obsession. Hi, Screamin', how you doing? That's right, I need to buy more Hyper Potion. Spoiler redacted, you get tackled by Moobot, dude. We got like immediately one when we started streaming. That was shocking. Obsession with Tales of Symphonia. This has never come up before. Please tell me more. Let me tell you about Tales of Symphonia and why I love Tales of Symphonia. I've actually gotten Tales of Symphonia up and running again to play it because I convinced Exelion to play it. So you guys get in keeping obsessed with it again. But yeah, my obsession was video games and stuff. I don't know if I've got autism. I don't know. My friends tell me that they don't get that vibe. But I definitely did get the obsession of ADHD at least. Oh, he's never played it. Dude's gonna have a time. Oh, he has. He has played it, but he's not finished it. He's played it before, and it was like his one of his favorite games, but he never got the opportunity to finish it because like he borrowed the game. But it's been like literal years, but it's one of his favorite games. Convinced you mean Serenity? Yes, but we don't talk about this. Good to know, because otherwise I would have said how not wouldn't have minded the dig from Onyx, because the grass type made a natural damage, and Onyx has incredibly low attack. Does Onyx actually have like super low attack? That much? Like I had an inkling that like the grass type would cancel like the super effective, but still didn't want to take the risk. I didn't know the Tism Radar. My Tism Radar is neutral for you. It could go either way. I don't know. I don't know. I definitely want to get tested for that, but for the ADHD is pretty certain. Like not even like in the like not even in the just like hyper obsession and stuff. It's more like, and I was talking about it with some friends earlier. It's more about the, oh my god, I've got this project, but I've got this other project that's really interesting. But that one could be really interesting. I want to do everything at the same time, and then I do nothing. Strength that goes beyond mere abilities. Indeed. The gaydar is going off on a lot of us here, let's be real. Your strength is a real thing. My Rogue and Roller and I must become even sturdier, so we're off to continue our training. Farewell! Fare thee well. Oh god, relatable. I have so many open projects. Help, dude. Like, there's so many things I wish I could show you and like make you laugh with, and then I forget, or like I'm focused on something. Do you have a story when people were walking in line and someone suddenly stopped walking and all the people bumped into each other? Also, hi, Magitel Freaky. No, I haven't, but I have seen that. Like, I have seen that. Wait, no, never mind. No, I have seen that, but I've not lived through it. Okay, hold on. Wait, is this a new area? I have seen that, but not lived through it. Also, Magi is new. Could we have a little love wave of welcome from Magitel, please? Okay, Route 13, Andela Bay. That's Andela Town, Seaside Cave. Route 21. Okay, so this is a new area. This is a new area. Okay. A summer retreat with a beach full of people who enjoy summer vacation. That's where Cynthia can kick our ass, I think. But welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How did we do? Or is it? Wait, no. That's where we came from. Well, hold on. Let's go there anyway, and let's go and fetch a new Pokemon now, shall we? We can have one new Pokemon, and that is fantastic. All right, and we have some new trainers to fight. Have a good lurk, Screamin'. Need to sort a few things out. No worries. Seeing a Pokemon use its best move against another Pokemon is really an adventure. The Onyx has the same attack stat as a Butterfree or Staryu. Really? We caught a Staryu, actually. Alamamola! You're telling me the Love Disc is not the evolving in the Alomomola? I think this is absolutely a missed opportunity. Staryu and Starmie are so overrated, but they're really funny though. Underrated, but they're really funny though. Hi Goku, how you doing? Did you get a wish? God fucking damn it, I got a wish. I got brain farted by the game I'm playing. Literally gaslit into changing my own opinion. What game are you playing? How you doing, Goku? Alright, super effective. Let's fucking go! Alright. Hat level 43. Let's go, let's go, let's go. The adventure is over already. Lads, boba is on the way. Perfect. What flavor of boba is it? If you have the move dive, you can dive and sink. Swimmer Matt. Mentai. That's a Pokemon I haven't seen in fucking ages. Holy shit. Holy shit. I wanted something chill, so I'm doing the summer event in Destiny. Nice. Nice. Taiwanese classic with tapioca. Good, got a shiny Charmander in my Nuzlocke. Cool. Shiny. In a Nuzlocke, that's pretty rare. I'm sinking. I caught a shiny Why Not the other day. Draco play. Okay. Is there like other stuff? Oh, that's in Town. Wait, no, hold on. We've caught a Pokemon on Andela Bay then, haven't we? Let me go and check. I think we've caught a Pokemon in Andela Bay then. I think we have already. Also, I think all the new Pokemon are like in the cemetery, so we might need to actually do something about that. Okay. See you again? Alright. Okay. Let's see. Where did you guys land? So, Pringles, butter knife. How's the place that you're gonna end up in? How are you enjoying that place you're ending up in very soon? Sassy nature? Wow, butter knife is sassy. Okay. Imagine just being caught in the wild, suddenly appear in a cemetery. Okay. Boost the Pokemon speed in a sandstorm. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's good to know. Attack of 108. That's pretty neat. Your opinion. I forgot we called Garbodor your opinion. Well, Kelty, hello, how you doing? Welcome in. How's it going, Aki? I'm doing very good. How about you? Welcome, welcome. Okay, let us, did we heal? Did we heal? We did. Okay, I need some hyper potion. I think it would be good. And I think it would be less expensive than max potion. I think we have enough ultra ball. But we definitely need some hyper potion. Look, they're selling revives. Aki really said your opinion is trash. That wasn't my idea for the Pokemon name. And fine, how's the Nuzlocke been going? The Nuzlocke's been going fine, yeah. Just like vibing and doing my stuff. Doing my dues. Doing my dues. We just started. We're doing a chill little Nuzlocke day. I wanted to do an all day Nuzlocke day, but I think I'm just going to... do a sort of normal day for streaming of 5 hours. I'm just going to do 5 hours. Can you believe that? Like a normal day streaming. A normal streaming day. I can't believe this. Can't believe this. Just 5 hours. Very low. Very low. 5 hours is a long time, Julie. What's normal time for me, okay? Hi. I'm showing off the sea to my beloved Pokemon. Normal? Aki, I get so tired after yapping for 3. God, it wakes me the fuck up. Pelipper, okay. Come on. Totally hat. We're almost like 10 levels above them. I think I should have actually fought those trainers a little bit earlier, but I didn't have the curiosity. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stockpile the 1. That's not good. Yeah, no, I don't know. I have stamina, I guess. Just 5 hours streaming is really an ADHD thing to say. Is it? Army. Okay, keep on going. You know what? Let's keep on going. I could use Nut, but I'm gonna use Master Mask because it's been a while. And that was worth it. I forgot it was Psychic type as well. There's stamina, I guess. Wow, how powerful! No worries, gonna be right back. I don't think so, but let's say it is. I don't know. I think it's just like me being used to streaming that long. I know like there used to be a time where I streamed only like 3 hours. I think. Yeah, hello, how you doing? Welcome in. I heard ADHD and entered. Hi, did you feel attacked? Did you feel attacked? How do you do, Fiero? Are you back in Japan? Or are you still in France? Celio. Oh my god. Can I just say I absolutely fucking love this Pokemon and its evolution, and it was my fucking pleasure to destroy Pokemon in Generation 3. Are we talking about ADHD? We are. I lost, but I'm still cool because not many people get to say that. Rip. I felt called out. You're welcome. Is it diving in here? Wait, hold on! We've not caught a Pokemon here, have we? Oh, that's our Pokemon here. I think we haven't caught a Pokemon. We got a Spheal! Hi, Macho, how you doing? I just realized. Thank God I realized. Okay. I just got started on ADHD meds literally this morning and I hope it works. Crossing me fingies and I'm sure it will work. You already got a beach ball in your team. Well, just in case. Just in case. We've got Sphere round. They can't swim well yet. They move much faster by rolling. They're happy. They clap their fins. I actually watched a video that was like a sort of like documentary, but it's Pokemon. Buffalo, hello! Guys, could we have a name for our Spiel? We got a seal. We got a seal. The Spiel. Spiel is so cute. Sforb. Cheese. Cheese. Gouda. Oh, Gouda is a good name. Mr. Round. I like Gouda. I like Gouda. I like Gouda. I like Gouda. Seal the steel. Apologies. I am alive. I'm back in Japan, burnt out all over again, the holidays. How have you been doing? I'm okay, pretty busy, but aside from that, I'm pretty okay. It's a deep part of the sea, but a Pokemon may be able to dive down. This is a far cry from, like... You know, like, Wait, hold on! No, wait! I just realized, I don't know that we can have this field. Because technically, there is a... Wait, is that one of those zones that's like several parts of it? Oh no. Because I think that's the area we caught a Frillish in, but like it's not that part. It was like down there, but I cannot. Okay, we need to find out. We need to go back and check. We need to go back and check. Doing really good. I've worked on my text a lot these days and finally finished the first chapter. How about you, Aki? Damn, you got pretty far in the game by now, and your number of deaths equals your badges. Nice. Yeah, no, I'm okay. Yeah, honestly, I've never been better. Never been better. Like honestly, I'm on the upside like of recovering from all my shit. And it's really good. I know it doesn't sound like it because I've got my nose kind of like blocked and stuff, but honestly, I'm having a pretty good time. Having a pretty good time and some pretty good vibe. Okay, it's time to see. Route 21! Yes! 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 Just checking for the Golduck. Village Bridge, yes! We can have a Spiel! Gouda is officially part of the team! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, I'm glad. Oh, I am so glad we checked. Nice, I wish you the very best, like no one ever was. But yeah, I hope that Japan is gonna be nice, Fiero. I hope you had a nice time in France. Did you visit all the people you wanted to visit? Okay. Gouda, quick to flee. The Pokemon gradually regains HP in an hailstorm. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay. So low special attack but high special defense. I have no idea what his deal should be, but okay. Welcome back, Maddie. Well, it's good to know that we can have like a water and ice type. Missed a few people. I managed to stay at Adel's a few days. Good. Good. Is she gonna come to your place at some point? Oh, we have a seal friend. We do. I'm so happy. Whenever she can, let's go. I've got some friends who are like going to Japan. I know that technically if I ever wanted to come to Japan, like it would have been the greatest time, but I do not have the funds to actually go. Nor the means, nor the timing to actually go to Japan, but I would love to go and visit. I would like to go and do the visits someday. That would be great. Chat, would you guys like to go to Japan? I know that I have like my students just basically begging me to go to Japan with them at some point so they can make me visit their country and stuff, and I'm just like, god damn it. It's been one of my dreams to go one day. Hell yeah. Honestly, I would love to go. I would love to go. It's not gonna be possible straight away, but yeah. I've been challenging the Pokemon gyms all across the world. Only the 1 week to water type, right? I lived there for 2 years, but it was all study and work. I'd love to go back and just travel. All right, go nut! Oh my god, I just realized it's gonna be I'm gonna have to get used to the fact that I'm gonna be in Ireland, which means I'm gonna be 1 hour behind again. Whenever you come, you get to come, just hit me up. Let's go! Finally doing IRL after all these years. Alright, my mom. Alright, my mom. You can do the do. I believe in you, woo. I believe in you, woo. But yeah, no, I would like to go and visit Japan and stuff, but I would like to also speak a bit of Japanese. I would like to go and speak a little bit of Japanese, but I have been slacking. I've been slacking a little bit on that, and I know it's unacceptable, but still. Want travel. We gotta, oh, okay, chat. How about we all travel? How about we all do a little bit of a travel? Learning Japanese is hard, though. Do you know? Actually, don't find it as hard as I would have imagined. I find that there's, and I don't know if like Fiero in the chat will agree, because he's French too, so he might be able to relate or not. But I find that there's actually some common ground with French in some area, and Maddie can also answer that because like Maddie has studied Japanese. But I find that there's a lot of common ground with French. I can't like really explain it, but I find that it's like a lot easier than I would have imagined. It's not easy by any means, but combining the fact that I already know what it is to learn a language and the fact that Japanese has so much common ground with French, you know? I've practically never traveled, even less in another country, but it could be cool to travel one day. I've been casually learning Japanese for a while. Unfortunately, my progress isn't very good, because I've been dealing with health issues and my brain just doesn't want to work. Understandable. Japanese just made sense in my brain. I don't know. I've been learning Japanese, Greek, Hungarian, and Spanish, and I find Japanese the hardest. That's what I mean, I guess. What is your... Oh my god, look at Wilmer's face. I forgot Wilmer's face was just like... 2 dots. 2 void-like dots. What's your first language, Miss Stone? Because I would imagine that the first language might actually, define how hard it would be. The teeth to Walmer! The teeth! Wait, there were some teeth! Japanese overall is like a medium difficulty, but the vocabulary has so many weird little quirks and exceptions you have to memorize. Cause like that's one of the aspects that I don't really mind that much, because French is a lot about memorization. Wilmer looks like something you draw on a Thursday. Guys, have you seen what we've drawn on Thursday yesterday? Did we see? It's actually Pokemon themed. It's actually Pokemon themed. I have, unfortunately... Listen, I have gotten comments saying that this is not cursed. You know what? I feel like you guys should be judges of that. I think it's up to everybody's taste. This is not cursed. Well, I'm glad you like her. I'm glad you like her, Dinkle. Dutch and English are basically both language I speak, even fluently. Okay. Because that could be one of the reasons. Listen, I'm usually down bad, but that is just concerning. I'll still stand that it's a great idea, and the execute booba is fucking hilarious. Oh, it's wonderful, 10 out of 10. Why did you make me look at this, Aki? What have I done to deserve this? It's true. You didn't deserve this. Please pet the dog, Kelty. Please pet the dog. Please pet the dog. Okay, but like... Would you accept her as a maid? Would you accept her as a maid? Would you let her serve you? Yes, perfect. What are you ordering? Yes. What are you ordering? I prefer Keith over this. Well, Keith is a good boy, of course. I just accept her as my wife. In this house we stand. We stand supported partners. Welcome to this channel. We sometimes make curse drawings. And this is probably for the worst of the humanity, but also for the best at the same time, you know? You know? Alright. 26, that's such a low level Pokemon. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Come on, Golduck. Please stand down. Cloud Mine. Is it Cloud Mine or is it Cloud 9? I can never tell. I can never tell. Okay, Nuts, you're gonna be our MVP for the next gym. I don't know what the level of the next gym is gonna be like, but I guess we're gonna have to see with the trainers that are gonna be ahead of us. And I'm sure we will cry a whole lot. It's Cloud 9. Is this referencing to something? The fact that it's the number 9 or something like that? Is it actually like referencing something? I don't know. I have no idea. Understandable. Okay. Alright. Let's get out of here. Kinda wild to see so many water type Pokemon in a cave. I'm really not used to that in Pokemon game anymore. I am in a bit of like all the Pokemon kind of mood, and so I have downloaded emulators on my phone so I can play like some of the old Pokemon and stuff. And I think I'm gonna do Pokemon I can do it. Pokemon Emerald first. You know, Cloud 9 means you feel good. What that has to do with neutralizing weather, I do not know. Well, the weather doesn't need to be angry, I guess. You mean totally legit ports? Yes, yes, absolutely. On my totally legit a Game Boy Advance SP, which I have actually. I have a real Game Boy Advance SP, but the problem is just like I don't think you can actually have the sound like on the earphones on this, and I don't have a Nintendo DS tank anymore, which would have allowed me. I mean, I guess I have a DS Lite. I can still like play Pokemon games like from the Game Boy Advance, but still. Why Cloud 9 could be a Cloud Knife? It's an expression. If someone is on Cloud 9, it's describing them being totally fulfilled, unbothered, but I don't know the origin of the saying. Okay. Interesting. Thanks for waiting. Alright, we do a save. We're gonna do a save. We're gonna do a big save. Alright, come on, let's go. After you get the badge, we'll look for Team Plasma. I'm not gonna let the Unova region become an ice sculpture. The fact that we have to wait until we beat the badge for this, like, my guy, do you feel like there's not any other, like, more pressing thing? Do you not think we should, like, get to Team Plasma before we actually get to the badge? I feel like this would be more of an emergency. When I float between the waves like this, I'm like a mermaid. Now that I think of it, there was a tomboyish mermaid gym leader in Kanto. Which one? Oh, do you mean Misty? Is she considered a tomboy? Really? Really? A tomboy, Misty? What? I'm a bit confused. Somehow, customers don't come to this place. I have an idea. You're a trainer, aren't you? Do your best and become the champion. Then I can advertise this place as a room that the champion visited. Misty is literally called a tomboy mermaid in the game. Is she? I did not remember that. Or maybe that's because she's called differently in the French version. That might be a French version thing. Although hello? The fuck? Sup? You must be here to challenge the Pokemon gym. I'm the gym leader, Marlon! Sorry to make you look for me, yo. I wasn't looking for you, I was avoiding you like the fucking plague. I was swimming with the Pokemon and it felt really good. So I kept going and going. I'll be waiting at the gym, okay? I just imagine him like just like winking and like there's like a star like coming out of the eye. I don't think the word tomboy was in France when the game released, Aki. Yeah, but that would have been like garçon manqué. Et je crois pas que garçon manqué c'était dans les jeux en fait. I don't remember her being called that either. Yeah, I don't remember her being called that either. So I guess, yeah. She means Misty, but I have no idea what she's considered a tomboy. Like, literally, isn't there literally an episode where she's all about fashion and then being like, oh, the outside beauty is the most important. Ash is like, it's the inside beauty that's the most important. Isn't there literally an episode like that, which is just literally the opposite of what a tomboy would say? Oh, hey, look, it's the doctors. The flat power Stunfisk is very charming, isn't it? If you sleep on Stunfisk, its electricity relaxes the body. What? Hey, yo, my body needs to be relaxed. Hey, yo, let's go. Can I get to the other part? Maybe. I remember her feeling ugly next to her sisters. I remember that, and honestly, I don't know if that was like maybe not like just like the American take on it. It might have been just like the 4Kids American take on it. To be fair, the tomboy part is from the games, and the anime and games are very different. But even like in the games, I don't recall her being described as a tomboy. Like, even in the games, I don't remember her being described as a tomboy. So, I don't know. And I know that the French translation was pretty freaking accurate for the most part. Route 22. There's a Route 22. What? What? New Pokemon? Ayo, new Pokemon? Oh, right! That's like if you want to go on the next part of the story, huh? Okay. So hear me out. Hear me out, please. By God, please. Do not be a triple battle. Our battle will surely be worth a page in the book of your journey. Please do not be triple. Okay, it's not a triple battle. It's Starmie. Okay, good. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Good. Okay, go, hat! That is really not hat, but shh. Night Slash, let's go! That's a lot of EXP. That's pretty good. Drapion. Isn't that like steel type of deal? Come on. Come on. Come on. Nut. Go! Nut! I just realized that their level is like 47. That is going to be a bit of a pickle. Just a little bit of a pickle. Why do I have an aunt coming to my on my desk? What? Why do you have an aunt here? Aunt, sorry, not an aunt. Damn it. Why is pronunciation like this? Why be the pronunciation? Level 50! Not level 50, that's great. And had level 45, that's great. If only I could have won, I would have been able to make an impression of on you. Alright, let's go. Let's do a Route 22. I don't think we have a Pokemon from this area. Are you ready? Are you ready? Can we get a new Pokemon? Can we get a new Pokemon? What Pokemon is it going to be? Alright, lads. Rolling drums? Oh, shit. Okay, Solar Rock. Rock type, let's go. But also kind of fire type as well. Solar Rock is good, right? I have no clue what it's worth in this generation. That's me in the morning. No! Fucking hell. Cosmic power. Fucking hell. Rose the defense. Okay. Well, if it rose your defense, then I can get Gyro Ball. Apparently, the phrase most likely grew out of a weather book that came out in 1896, which listed 10 types of cloud formation. Number 9 being cumulonimbus, which reaches the highest in the atmosphere. This make it closest to heaven, which as we know, Christian theology says the ultimate goal is where your soul will be fulfilled. Okay. No, don't apologize for the text wall. That is extremely interesting. All right, we've got Solar Rock, baby. Rock and Psychic. Okay. Chat, what do we name the Solar Rock? What do we name our Solar Rock? Do you know what I was seeing in? Husband said aunt though, but he also pronounced crayon like crown. What? Pebbles. Just like a little bit. It kind of looks like a fried egg. We already have a fried egg, but we do not have a sunny side up. My son? Okay, hold on. What would sunny side up probably wouldn't fit? Would it sunny side? Sunny side. Ah. I like pebbles. God damn it, over easy. I like pebbles too. I like the egg. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna roll a dice. I'm gonna roll a dice. Okay, I'm gonna roll a d20. If it's odds, it's the egg. If it's even, it's the pebbles. It's a 4, so it's the pebbles. It's the pebbles. It's the pebbles. Little pebbles. There we go. Pebbles was transferred. Okay, so we've got a new one. Oh, is that a not a no? I think that's a not a no. I think that's a not a no. Come on, Twarb. You want to take care of the other now? Level 39, okay, pretty neat. Pretty neat. Okay. Psychic. Alright, we got it! Level 49, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Look at that level up. How is everybody doing in the chat, by the way? Are we having a good time? Are we doing a good? Let me see how high those level ups are for hat. Hat level ups? Quite high. Okay, we're pretty good. Okay, we've got a couple of trainers. Got a couple of trainers on there. You know, I might be lost right now, but I have about value anyway. I'm having pork sandwich for lunch. Very nice. Vanillite. Baby! Come on, Twerp. Baby. Baby. Absolute baby. Absolute baby. There we go. Bouffalant. I don't remember if Bouffalant is like normal type or if it's fighting type as well. I don't remember. Know what? I'm gonna go with excuse me and not take any risks. I'm gonna go with excuse me. Come on. Bouffalant. Mold breaker. Okay. We got the dragon claw. Pork sandwich for lunch. That's pretty cool. That's pretty good. Oh, that was a crit. Oh, that hurts. But about to fight a gym leader, Berg. Remind me which gym leader is that? I don't stand a chance to fight it while I'm lost. Why would you want to fight a trainer who could help you if you're lost? Why would you ever do this to yourself? Hi, Beta. How you doing? Is Beach Ball still with us? Beach Ball is still going strong. Beach Ball is still going strong. How you doing, Beta? Good to see you. Beat me up. I thought it was a safe or extreme. Shake my head. I'm reading what's on the screen. If Pokemon does not abide to its own, like, standards, that's not my fault. Not my fault, okay? God damn it. Being accused. Bug. A Moongus is a bug and grass type, right? I can never see this Pokemon normally again. God damn it. Why is there so many Amoonguses? Grass poison. Oh, okay. I guess it kind of makes sense. It is a plant after all. I guess it does kind of make sense. All right, let's go and see what we have in here. Oh, we already have one Mienfoo, I think. That's pretty cool, but not impressive. Not terrible, but not impressive. That's for all the Persona 5 nerds in the chat. Not terrible, but not impressive. Not terrible, but not impressive. How dare, haha. It's a fungus which is closer to mammals than plants. Hold the phone. Fungi are closer to mammals than plants? What? Oh my god, where's that from again? Persona 5. Lunatone. We could have had Lunatone instead of Solrock. But I don't know which one is actually the strongest. What is that from again? So it's Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal. And it's when you are dealing with the wardens. When you're dealing with the wardens, they will do the fusions, or they will summon some persona for you. And whenever you create a persona that's kind of mild, but not too bad, they just say not terrible, but not impressive. Yeah, Persona, I started New Game Plus of 4. This time, I called my character Randy Cummins. Do you know I was actually thinking about starting a New Game Plus of 4 yesterday as well. I'm hesitating either doing it on the laptop or doing it on the Nintendo Switch, but I think it's gonna be Nintendo Switch. And Fungi are just their own thing in general. Can you elaborate on that? I'm kind of interested. I still haven't finished the 3. Are you not getting into Persona 3? Are you struggling to get into Persona 3? Steelix! I remember this being a terrifying Pokemon in Gen 2. But I don't remember if it was actually terrifying when it comes to stats, or if it was very terrifying when it came to just physical appearance, and then I was just terrified of it as a kid because I was a kid. I don't remember. 3 requires some more attention because it's new to me, but 4, I can kind of have ours because I played it already. And it is a pretty comfy game. What the fuck? Oh, that's gonna be bad. Benito, hello! How you doing? Welcome in! I'm a bit bummed. I'm sorry to read that. I hope you get better soon. Felix looked baller in Pokemon Stadium too. Ah, Steelix. Ah, Steelix. I'm gonna revisit Generation 2, and I'm very excited for it. I'm going to revisit Generation 1 as well. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna revisit it through Fire Red and Leaf Green. I'm gonna go for Fire Red because I think I only played Leaf Green because that was the only one I could come across. No, actually, I had Fire Red. Never mind. I went with Fire Red this time. I actually went with Fire Red. And I know that because I have the literal box on my wall over there as a decoration. I have Pokemon Emerald's box as well on the wall. Beach Ball, my beloved. Azumarill is your favorite Pokemon, right, Beta? Well, we'll see what happens. Alright. I travel the world because I'm looking for danger. Are you dangerous, trainer? We're about to find out. Are you dangerous? Back my cousin kids were visiting me, and they're 9 and 5. I was thinking of showing Pokemon. They sat through like a minute of it watching of it before switching it off. But the 9-year-old put Neoma, which was a good film. Do you mean Nimona? I'm not terribly surprised to be fair. The Pokemon anime hasn't been all that fantastic in a while. But apparently the new series is actually pretty good. Which Pokemon episodes did you make them sat through? Ash being a shy trainers and 8 frames of animation was enough for us in the 90s. There's definitely something to be said about attention spans of the younger audience nowadays. Darmanitan, okay, come on, Beach Ball. Come on, Beach Ball. Come on, Beach Ball. Do 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 do. Come on, take it down, take it down. Okay, thank God. Okay, thank God. Oh, that would have been really, really, really bad. You're so dangerous. I was in danger of giving up the match. Alright, we did the do. We did the do. A do is being done. Alright. The very first one. That's fair. I think there's definitely something to be said about the attention span of the kids nowadays. I don't know if you guys will agree with me, but I feel like the attention span has gotten drastically worse. But maybe I am kind of biased, I don't know. Alright. I can see the plea in my Pokemon's eyes to fight and to win! You better not be a 3. Okay. Luca! Arcanine! What did you say? I wasn't paying attention. I forgot. They said the same thing about us when we were because of music videos and Game Boys. We're all becoming old man. Back in my day. Back in my... Extreme Speed. I forgot about Extreme Speed! By the way, Arcanine was a very fun Pokemon to draw. Let me just tell you. Let me just tell you. It was a fun Pokemon to draw, and I remember I gave an Arcanine to the protagonist of my Nuzlocke protagonist. Kids are kind of taught to expect immediate gratification for everything, hence the loss of attention. It's partly because everything is trying to be TikTok now. I hate TikTok. I know that as a content creator, I'm gonna have to look into TikTok, especially with some projects I have, but I cannot overstate how much I hate TikTok. And it's absolutely fine if you guys like it. I hate the effect it has on people's attention span. And like, it's absolutely valid if you like it as a platform, but I hate the effect it has on people's attention span and content in general. I think it's a perfectly viable, like a viable format to have, but I don't like the algorithm like that. Like, I don't mind the short format videos by themselves. I don't like the algorithm surrounding TikTok. Absolutely fair if you do like, if you do like it though. Just putting this out there. I'm sorry for screaming, but good God, I did not like TikTok. That's absolutely fair. I think this is a pretty widespread feeling. And there's a lot of people who even like using TikTok say that they hate TikTok, which is like kind of a cliving feeling. But there's a lot of people who do like TikTok, and I think that's perfectly valid. There's so many kids who do. I just don't like the effects it has on people, I guess. Does that make sense? Please. Please! No! No! Bitch mom, no! 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 Bitch mom! No! No! I'm heartbroken! No! Beach ball! Aki, how could you? Beach ball! I need to go. Furo, no! Rip little Pokemon, do you really have to go? If you do, see you later. No! No! Bizu, have fun. See you later, Furo. No! The type 2 Tiger Beach Ball! Magic, did you hear that? No! Beach Ball! So fucked. Beach Ball! No! Come on, Zoroark, avenge the mom! Dad, avenge mom! Avenge mom! Is it feint attack that's always going first? I think it's feint attack always going first. It hits without fail. Okay, it hits without fail, but not going first. Okay. Torment. Fuck, come on, Night Slash. We're gonna have to go for Night Slash. Come on, Dad! Come on, Dad! Avenge Mom! Oh, thank God! No! We lost our beach ball! The other Pokemon are glimmering with strength. One of them is dead! By your hand! What the fuck do you mean? We lost our beach ball! We lost our beach ball! We lost our beach ball! I'm going to go ape shit. No! It set up 2 sword dances. Every attack it would have done 3 times more damage. I didn't even see it set up that many. I didn't even see! Oh no! Thank God we survived, I guess, but Beach Ball, no! I've already beaten you, right? Why do I seek danger? Because it's exciting! Pokemons die! What the fuck, my guy? Pokemons die! I was like, should I say this? Because it was like a run-ending risk right there. Damn it! That'll teach me not to pay attention to what's happening on screen. Mom! Mom! Elton John is currently writing a song for Beach Ball's funeral. With reasons. With reasons. Beach Ball was incredible. Beach Ball, no! Beach Ball, no! Damn it. Just be careful with sword dance and setup moves in general. Oh, I'm usually careful about them, I just didn't see them this time. I mean, I guess we can bring in the seal, but... Beach Ball? Beach Ball! Oh, my beach ball! My beach ball is all over the place now! It popped! Beach ball, no! My sister dissed the shit out of me. What happened? If there's one thing that's always true, Gen 5, it's never underestimate the steel mole. Well, I have one. Technically, if I wanted to. I could go and get my steel mole in my team. Can probably fix it with some duct tape. It's dead! It's dead! Good thing we caught a second beach ball. Take a mushroom. God damn it. Couldn't you have been the Pokemon? God damn it. I'm forever heartbroken. Where is it? Oh shit, where is it? I heard some grass schmovin'. That's good for EXP. It's more over there, isn't it? Whereabouts is it? Oh, it's all the way over here. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Tom, hello! How you doing? Fellow trainers, I heard something bad happened. What happened? Our beach ball is dead! I feel this is my fault. No, this is not your fault. What are you talking? What are you talking about? Alright. We lost our beach ball. I'm gonna go play Black and White Nuzlocke too. Black and White 2 Nuzlocke now too. I haven't done one in forever. Dead? Beach ball is dead! Like it popped like a balloon and dead! And I'm so sad! Regenerator, come on. This. God, we have another one that will. I'll go before anyone else dies. No, you don't have to. Don't worry. But if you do have to go because of this life, don't you worry. We'll see you later. But you don't have to go. We can fix them. We have the technology. You can bring the dead back to life. Revives do not revive our hurts. It's always the fucking Excadrills, isn't it? It's always the feckin' Excadrills. God damn it. Technically, I can get a Pokemon in this area. Technically, I can get a new Pokemon in this area. It's a city, but it has some Pokemon. Okay. Well, damn! Well, damn! That's like the Master Pringles here. That's Stuffy Fire, how are you doing? Was a birthday party as unhitched as you hope? It was a great birthday party, yeah! It was a very great birthday party. I'm doing good, yeah, just a little sick, but aside from that, I'm okay. Alright. Can I attack you without one-shotting you? The answer is no. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Well, did you take pictures of the cake? I did. I did. Do you want to see the cake I did? It looked like this. I kind of had to rush the presentation because of it's been kind of last minute and also completely fucking up the inside, but it was very good. It was very good. It was a fun cake, and there was nothing left of it. So I guess nothing left of it means that it's okay. It's not chocolate cake, actually. There's no chocolate aside from white chocolate, but I know people don't consider white chocolate to be chocolate. So it's vanilla and white chocolate filling with some with some red fruits. Have a good look. Well, everybody had to be able to eat some cake, Tom, and there's actually a couple of people who don't like chocolate within my friend circle. So yeah, that looks awesome. Thank you. I'm glad you guys like it. Guys, it's time. Guys, it's time. It's time. We don't have any other choice. It's time. Beach Ball was the bravest of all. She'd been here, taking on the mantle of Mom when we had lost Dad Lucario and Dad Snivy. Well, the evolution of Snivy, whatever. When we lost all of our best Pokemon, she was here, still standing. Still standing, looking at the future, placing a gentle paw on our back, telling us it will be okay. I'm still here, and so are all of them, waving at the rest of our Pokemon. She was still here, encouraging us, and now we failed her. She stood her ground and caused one last hit. This goddamn metal steel type freaking shenanigans. Excadrill. It was so brave. Sure, her stats were nothing special, but she was special for me! And for us too! She's special for the entire team! And now she's gone forever. She's finding all her friends now. And now she's gonna pass down her legacy. To the new beach ball of the team. We have to take the mystic water off her corpse. And bring Gouda, the new beach ball, into our team. Everybody 07's in the chat for mom. Everybody, your 07's in the chat for mom. He deserves some love and recognition. Goodbye, beach ball. Bye. Okay, but that means we have to train another Pokemon to level 60, motherfucker! Level 50, sorry, but still! Man! Oh, man! At least we have more choice. It happened then. Magic, it did! It happened! I can't believe you've done this. I tried so hard, but the EX Cadrillo got 2! 2! Sword Dance, man with the magic hat, hello! L'homme avec le chapeau magique, oui! Comment ça va? How are you doing? Aki, who did you kill this time? Tom Bax, hello! We lost the beach ball. We lost the beach ball. We lost the beach ball. The beach ball is dead. And I'm sad forever. I'm sad forever. She was often lost in thoughts and now she's lost to us. Wait, hold on. Hold on. We gotta change the boxes because otherwise our new Pokémon are gonna be traumatized from the get-go. Déteste mon travail, mais je vais plus ou moins bien. C'est déjà ça. Walrein shall carry the legacy. Come on. We have a new beach ball. And hopefully that beach ball will be... You killed the Zoomeril! You wait till I get over there! I didn't want her to die! I'm so sad she died! Just made a reservation in a nice Italian restaurant for me and my wife tomorrow. Ooh, enjoy! Here you go, here you go. So what's this Filio? What was this Filio? Okay, let's go and see what Feel stats are like. Okay, so that means we're gonna have to train our Pokemon a little bit more. We're gonna have to train our Pokemon a little bit more. Actually, I gave like the Mystic Water to the Gouda, but we seriously need to train them. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna trade the item here, and then we're gonna trade the item that's here. Because Hat will get some pretty good EXP. We're gonna have to get some Autonos. We're gonna have to go and find some Autonos so we can train Gouda as well. Technically, we could try and tackle the gym, because none of these Pokemon are gonna be the ones, like, to fight, but still. Okay, the advantage of having us feel... The advantage of having us feel in our party is going to be that Spheal is water and ice type. And ice type is going to be very good for us, because if Iris is like a thing she is, the league champion this generation, then that means we're gonna have to fight dragon types. And we do have a dragon type. We have our Haxorus, but it's not necessarily the best thing ever. Not necessarily. Are you okay? Is that a glitch? I don't think this Pokemon should be here. How's everybody doing in the chat? We've been live for almost 2 hours. Have you been good? Have you been taking good care of yourselves? Have you been hydrating very much? Alright, let's go. Do 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 do. Disco, hello! How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How do we do? How do we do? How is your day? Dragon Breath. Paralyzed. Good. Busy at work, but all good. Very cool. Very cool. Well, I hope that despite work being very busy, it is not too bad, you know? I downloaded Flashpoint Infinity and I've been replaying some of my favorite Flash games from my teenage years. Ooh, okay. Okay. You can do the do. Alright, Dragon Breath. Dragon Breath. Entrainment, you say? God, I really kind of miss Flash games. Even though I didn't really play a whole lot of them, it was really fun to have some Flash games. Did you guys play Flash games when you were younger? Did you guys play some Flash games when you were younger? Alright, level 48. That's pretty good. Okay. Dragon Pulse. Okay, that might be. Maybe a lot. Uh-huh. Okay, so it's basically just better Dragon Breath. But without the paralysis of Dragon Breath. Whereas round is 60. The user attacks the target with a song. Others can join in the round and make the attack do greater damage. I could keep a round for coverage, like with normal, but I feel like Dragon is a bit more reliable, so I'm gonna get Dragon Pulse. Simply because Dragon Breath can still cause paralysis, whereas a round, I only have a Hat who's got round. Nobody else, so that would be great to focus on that. Which Flash games did you play a lot, Lewis? Which Flash games were the ones that you played? Round isn't too useful outside of doubles or triples, in my opinion. Yeah. Unfortunately, unless you have like a lot of Pokemon like doing round and stuff, that's not really all that useful. Dragon Pulse, at least is Dragon type. It's a lot stronger, and Dragon Breath can at least cause paralysis. And it seems to be pretty reliable. Which Flash games did you used to play? Honestly, I don't remember a whole lot of them. I just remember I played a lot of Flash games for like a little bit, but I found them very late. I think there was Happy Wheels because that game was just like literally everywhere, and I don't remember the rest. I'm sure that like if I were to see them, I would like I could imagine and like remember, but I don't remember a whole lot of them. My friends were the ones who were big on that, though. Oh, man. The most famous one's Fireboy Water Girl. That's one I've heard of, and I've actually never played. Rails of War, Wings of War, the Madness series, the Penguin Cafeteria, Monoload, Something Prime, Mecha games. All of them. My childhood was mostly Flash games. I did play a lot of console game myself, so I honestly didn't find Flash games until very late. Fancy pants, man. Fancy pants. Entrainment. Dragon Breath. I have a snack. And that snack is an edible fork. Made out of tack. Hail! Ooh, wait, hold on. That's actually pretty good, isn't it? The user summons a hailstorm lasting 5 turns. It damages all Pokemon except for highest type. And if I'm not mistaken, for Gouda, it's actually gonna heal Gouda. Okay. Ice Ball or a Beam. Body Slam. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of Encore. For me, here's a few. Burrito Bison. Bubble Tank. Stage War. Roly Poly. Chippy Knights. Death vs. Monster. Belgian and Ninja, Robokills, and some more. Very cool. How many Flash games do you have with what you've downloaded? Also, I need to see what Gouda's stats are. He's a better special attacker than attacker, but really not that much of an attacker, huh? Gouda is supposed to be a tank, right? Correct? Not that much of an attacker. Cause I've got a Bane in special attack here. Was Gouda supposed to be a special attacker and we got like really bad stats for Gouda? Is that what's happened? Oh man. Autonos are popping. That's a mech game I meant. I love this game, it's addicting. Let's go! Come on, Dragon Pulse. What are you guys' favorite snacks, chat? What are you guys' favorite snacks? Spent almost 6 hours on it this week. Very cool. Dragon Breath. Is it gonna leave you at 1 HP? God damn it. Just a little bit more, that would be more HP. The Autono fainted. Level 32 already, Gouda. Let's go. Yes! Gouda's evolving! Guys, Gouda's evolving! Gouda evolved into Celio! Let's go! Why does it sound like cereal? Okay, swagger. I think it's like boosting the attack. The user enrages and confuses the target. However, it also raisingly sharps the attack's target stats. No. Oh shit, that is the Wolverine line. I love my Wolverine. It was a fucking beast. Me too, in Emerald. It's getting pretty decent stats. So it's more of a special attacker despite taking like a Bane in special attack and a tank as well. Beat of 41 is actually not as bad as I thought it could be. But water and ice, that's a pretty good combo. Especially against like dragon type. Would have been great if we had that before, huh? Would have been great! The Autonos have all decided to show up, and I'm not gonna complain about that. Hi, Kawaii Coughing. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Uh-oh. Holy fuck, I'm downloading Flashpoint. They have Bellmaster Prelude, that game. I spent so many hours on it. So how does, like, Flashpoint work? Did they like keep like a database of all like the Flash games and like kept like Flash going through it? I'm good. It's like Steam library. Very cool. Okay. How do they keep like Flash going? Considering that Flash was taken down not so long ago. It was like a while ago. They host most of the old Flash game and animations and you download them. And okay, we have this massive database of Flash games with a sandbox player to keep it safe to run. Very cool. You run them natively instead of browser hosted. There's a way to convert Flash software into HTML5. Very cool. Okay. That is very good to know. And very reassuring because that's very good for video game conservation. Are the Autonos done like poppin'? Okay, well, if the autonos are done popping, we're gonna go and bike our way out. Bike the way out of here. It goes. Okay, let's go. Flash lost support from the devs and browser, so it won't run natively on what we use. Because to be honest, Flash is total garbage security-wise. I've heard that it wasn't, like, the best. No, yeah. I heard that, but, I didn't realize how bad it was. I'm just surprised that there's nothing that kind of, like, stood, like, in the place of Flash, you know? If Apple has done one good thing, it's killing Flash. Yeah, but Apple is not allowing anything though. That's a bad thing. I mean, we have HTML5 canvas. Is it more safe than Flash, would you say? And WebGL, okay, yeah. Would you say it's more safe than Flash? Okay. God, we lost a mom and now we have a dad. And we have a dad and like he's standing, but he's fearing for his life and the life of his brethren. God damn it. Alright. Well, if the autonos are done popping up in this area, I'm gonna go in another area, which is the next one. Because I believe, even if it is related to story elements, it could be interesting. What? You could have Delibird? Okay, first let's get out of here because ice moves. But, oh my god. You can have a Delibird? I know it's like based on Delibird, but my French brain cannot stop thinking about the word délit, which is basically a crime. So every time I'm looking at it, I'm like, ah yes, the crime bird. Giant chasm, a winter. If I'm not mistaken, this is where the legendary is gonna be, because otherwise I don't see where in the giant chasm it could be. HTML5 is native browser stuff, so it's much easier for each browser to work around and kill the exploits and security issue. WebGL is just graphics library you can plug into it. Okay, massively simplifying it. Cool. Alright, chat. New Pokemon, are you ready? Oh. How long does wait until everyone else arrive mean exactly? The area pass here is important. People heading to Route 21 are definitely important, but we have an important role as well. Rolling drums? Pillow swine? Well, first of all, I'm gonna have to switch, but Pillow Swine! Talking about Gen 2! Oh, I saw the eyes! Two little black beats! The rash, okay. Yeah, I can open Godot or Unity and have a full-blown game running on browser in a few hours. Oh, had evolved! Had evolved indeed! We have a pile of swine. Chat, how do we name the pile of swine? Do we name it Pillow? Do we name it Pillow? It kind of does look like a pillow. Hair. Oh, now I like Pillow. No, what? I'm going to name her Pillow. I'm going to choose in my own stream. I know this is unacceptable. Hairball. Fuck, that's good. Also, hi, Lady Faust. How are you doing? Fuck, that's good. Hair alone was okay. Fuck, hairball works. Hairball, let's go! Ma'am, it's just a pile of weird hay. What do you mean of weird hay? Faust, how are you doing? Welcome in. Okay. Do we have another ice type? Oh god. Doing okay? Hanging in there? Alright, alright, alright. So, I would like for a hat to be at level 50. That would be absolutely incredibly lovely. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Oh, there's another place. We've just got to do what we can. It's a fucking breeder. Oh no, it's a breeder. Addison, you would be... what did I miss since last time? Beach Ball died! Beach Ball would have been perfect against this Pokemon! And we have nothing against him now! Look at us! Beach Ball, no! Come on, Dragon Pulse. A tragedy! A real tragedy! I love the Beach Ball! Curse. Aki popped our Beach Ball! We got a new Beach Ball, but still! Attack and defense. Oh shit, the defense part is not good. Well, the attack part is not good either, but like... Okay, critical hit! I've never been more happy to have critted in my entire life. Oh my god. Gouda's level 33. Grumpig. Isn't Grumpig like a psychic type? Come on. Totally Gouda. It's totally Gouda. Yes, psychic type. I was right. Okay. Night Slash. Come on. I'm still learning the name of all these Pokemon in English, so it's a process. I feel like I understood what I could do and then what I couldn't. I'll try to increase the things I can do and challenge you again. Alright. Okay, Hat is level 49 and getting to level 50 very soon. So Hat has caught up to everybody else. Gouda is still level 33, so Gouda needs some training. Okay. God, this is going to be extremely... Guys, I've realized we no longer have Beach Ball. We no longer have Surf. Well, Gouda, let's go. Ammon, hello! Looking at how every time I come into the stream, the number of deaths on screen is higher than the count in the title. I keep feeling an urge to play the Let the Bodies Hit the Floor song in the background every time Aki gets in battle. I don't know that song, but go and do it. Let's go. All right. It's time for Gouda to learn how to surf. Because I am carrying our Beach Ball's body, well, corpse around. Alright, it's a water type of 95 for a move. But trust me, you heard that song at least once in your life. Probably, yeah. Okay, probably better... Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Okay, usually I would have sacrificed Hail. The only thing with Hail is that it's actually healing us. And it's damaging the enemy. Maybe I'm gonna get rid of the Ice Ball. So what do you guys say? Body Slam is actually pretty reliable, and it's actually going to cause paralysis in some cases. Ice Ball, I believe, locks you into like 5 turns of doing nothing but Ice Ball, right? I think that's what it does, correct? That song was in so many AMVs during the 2010s. I was very peculiar about like the AMVs I would be watching. And I would always be watching the Every Time We Touch, I Get the Feeling, the Cascada AMV. Okay. Checking at the moment. Okay. I think it locks you into the move for 5 turns. So if it locks me into the move for 5 turns, I'm gonna get rid of Ice Ball then. I think that might be for the best. Yeah, it locks you, yes. Okay, let's forget Ice Ball then. We'll always have a water type move at least. I guess we'll see what we do. I guess we will see what we do. Alright, saving. My mom is saving the game. Thank God she's here. Well, the water is deep blue. Let's surf on it. Beach ball. I'm so sad for beach ball. Guys, do you think we'll ever recover from losing beach ball? I hope we do recover, but I'm not sure. Love how the title is already late. As in, like, you mean, like, oh, Aki, like, this is already, like, you've already lost another Pokemon, right? Is that what you mean? How far are you from a level of 7 death? And now we're at 8. Oh, wow! I run into an Audino. That's actually pretty cool. Hi. Hello. That's my message about the song. Yeah. God damn it. How dare you, Alan? But how have you been, by the way? Have you been good? Crinkle Hill, let's go. I just love that you're seemingly dead set on losing one Pokemon for every bet you're going for. I'm not trying, I swear! We're up to 541 deaths, and live, it's like 600 or something. Damn it. Can't believe this. Dark Souls, but the entire background music replaced by bodies on the loop. Can we reach it? Yes, we can. No! No! Good, hyped for the long weekend here. Ooh, how many days weekend is that gonna be for you? It's going to be Ireland time on Sunday. I'm very excited. The song is just called Bodies. Started a new Lego set a few hours ago. Should finish it tomorrow. 3-day weekend. Very cool. It must feel very good. 3-day weekends are 10 out of 10. Absolutely. Alright, let's go. And to Aki for later. No, let's get DMCA'd and listen to it right now. I want to get DMCA'd so bad. No, I don't. That's a lie. Okay. Let's go and give it some heals. Let's go and see what the level of the gym is like. Hello and welcome to the Pokemon Center. Let's go. Take your Pokemon for a few seconds. Alright. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for healing. Okay, Pokemon. The Pokemon. Alright, so Nut should be at the front of everything. Because Nut is the only one that reliably has something against water types. We'll get hit with DMCA. DMCA. That's such a chill song for the gym. Gym may feel like a resort, but the gym leader's no picnic. This is a present for me. Please focus and prepare. In Humilo Pokemon Gym, you proceed by hopping on the lily pads and sliding across a water surface. Here's another piece of advice. Water-type Pokemon really don't like electric or grass-type moves, but I'm sure the gym leader has that planned for. Such a beat. It do be a great beat. Okay. I guess I've seen what the mechanic of this game is going to be like. Okay. Let's check the levels of these guys. How do you like riding on leaves? If you manage to beat me, I'll teach you something good. You'll see. Freshwater and water gym water type gym. Do you think you just bottled up some of the gym? Oh, water. Make me wish Game Freak does something like it again. I really hope so. Fluxel, 47. Okay. Okay. That's gonna be a level 52 for the... No, probably level 50, 51 for the gym leader. I would imagine. No, I absolutely agree, Disco. I really hope that Game Freak can do something a bit better, honestly. Mantine, keep battling. I love the face that Mantine has. It's just like, it's so derpy. It's so cute. Holy shit, that was not very effective, but that still was not good for me. Okay. Aqua Ring. And down. That was level 48, wasn't it? I lost. Now I just want to climb aboard a leaf and steer away somewhere. When two leaves collide, the leaf that was moving is stopped and the leaf that was struck begins moving. Yeah, I kind of miss like the little bit of a puzzle game stuff. I still live in hope that with how catastrophic Pokemon Scarlet and Violet were, not in terms of sales, but in terms of like, game being bonked, being borked, and in terms of in terms of people refunding the game, I really hope that something gets out of it. Hi guy, how are you doing? Like that they get more time to work on their games. We're gonna get Pokemon ZA in 2025, right? Has there been like a release date announced for Pokemon ZA? Or not at all? Has there been like a little bit of a difference? How do you do, Kite? How's your day? How do be your day? Nope, no update yet. It could be that like it would release like in end of 2025. Likely this month though, if there's a new Pokemon Presents, which is uncertain. Is okay, no date for Pokemon Presents then. It is said that water will not grow stagnant as long as it keeps flowing. So as long as I keep moving onward. Can I just say this gym is very beautiful. Like the design of this gym is really cool. Oh, that's gonna be a tanky lad. It's gonna be level 50 something, huh? I just hope ZA's gameplay will be as fun as Arceus. I need to actually finish Arceus. But I think we're definitely gonna have to stream it because otherwise I'm just not gonna get into it. You know what? I was thinking about it earlier, and that might be worth like waiting until we get a announcement on the Pokemon ZA. It might actually be worth having like an announcement date and stuff, so we can like stream Pokemon Legends of Arceus just before we actually stream Pokemon ZA. How do you guys feel about that? It will definitely not be the same, hence my curiosity. Oh, definitely, because ZA seems to be more like... Was ZA more about like the future or something like that? I don't remember. I don't remember which one it was supposed to be, but like it's more like future, wasn't it? Oh no, was it? You gonna play Arceus? Well, live probably. Wolverine. Ooh. Oh no. So more like contemporary. Okay. Swagger! No! I hate being confused! Fuck. 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 Please, let this be a one-hit KO. Good! Oh, thank God. Okay. Well, that was a gamble and you lost it. Okay. What impressive force! What a trainer! The leader of this gym definitely stinks of a hash and smoky bacon potatoes. I feel like Bida does not like the leader of this gym. Sebastian, hello! Damn, nut is cracked. It's really going nuts on all these trainers. When I win, and even when the impossible happens and I lose, I analyze every one of my battle to grow stronger. Do you really think you can beat someone like me? Oh, bad. He seems to be a bit of a like ladies man. Pelipper, okay. Can I just say it was very good. One thing that was very good about this generation is having the protagonist aged up a little bit. Do you think we should have a bit more aged up protagonists when it comes to Pokemon games? What gym is this? This is the final one, and it's a water type gym. Yes. What age range do you think that the protagonists in Pokemon games should have? Would be cool, or even better, age of choice. Oh, age choice would be fun. Alright, let's go. I hope the protagonist in the next game should be 85. Damn. Famous! So famous! Got smart detection. I think it'd be interesting since Pokemon has been around for so long, but I kind of doubt it will happen. Well, this is kind of what they were doing with this generation. I don't know if they're gonna let that happen again is the thing. Gouda level 37. Wailord. Okay, keep battling. Post check-in is all I can think of. Not many games where you plan OAP. These literal toddlers are in the Elite Four. I see no reason to prevent us to be one. Oh, heck. Special defense rose sharply. Okay, I don't think Power Whip is a special attack. God, that is such a chunker. Look at this Wailord. There's way more adults than kids into Pokemon. Learned that today. Dang it. I'm not surprised. I want to right away the Pokemon so that I may ponder what I lost. Here's the thing. I know that like the target like of the Pokemon games are usually the children, but I'm gonna be very honest. Like, I don't know that nowadays children are all that interested in Pokemon anymore. I really don't know that they're all that interested in Pokemon anymore is the thing. Not all of them. I know some are, But I know it's definitely not that big of a deal as much as when we were younger. We clear as water. That is the style I seek. Zargan! Zargan! Immediately coming in with a mod hammer. Zargan, how you doing, my dear? Thank you for the 3 months. How do you do? But overall, 27 months. How you doing, Zargan? How you doing? Can we have a little lovely welcome back for Zargan? Zargan, my lovely, how have you been? I'm here for 4 seconds. I have to ban a bot. Jeez. Oh man, I'm so sorry. The bots have been like relentless, honestly. How have you been? So famous. Didn't the Pokemon president say semi-recently he wanted to make it more for kids? I swear I read that somewhere. Well, god fucking damn it. Azumarill! Is this fate taunting us? How's life been? Have you been good? Have you been busy? Is Kay around with you? Is Kay around with ya? And the Pokemon president said, make it more for children. I'm gonna cry. Kay went home yesterday. Ooh, I hope you guys had a lovely time. Masculine, starting to be a bit low on HP. You know what? I'm just going to be a bit careful. I'm just gonna... Not Pokeball! I'm gonna capture your Pokemon. It's gonna be mine. She was here for a little over a week. It was very nice. Very cool. Sargan. I'm in Ireland on Sunday. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm doing the big I'm gonna get garlic bread. I'm gonna get doggos all around me. Oh my god, guys, there's gonna be so many doggos. The fluffy doggos. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. There's gonna be fluffy doggos, there's gonna be fluffy kitties, there's gonna be fluffy everything. And I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Come on, do not. Okay. I love how like the iron barbs have been like doing so much damage on top of like just a double edge being the double edge that it is. But yeah, I'm very excited. We have been playing our Nuzlocke. Like, at least I feel as if I might just disappear. Understandable. We've been trying to stay alive with our Nuzlocke. Trying being the key word. We've lost 8 Pokemon, and one of them was our Azumarill today. We've been trying to keep apparently unwillingly a nice ratio of number of deaths plus badges. I hope nobody dies ever again. Puppy! Yes, the puppy. Have I never shown you the puppy? The puppy that are at my Irish fam's place. Because they are so very lovely, so very cute, and absolutely illegally the cutest beings. Like, let me see. Let me see if I have like a picture of them that I can show you. Let me see if I have a picture of them I can show you. The thing about water is that it's always changing. It do be always changing. From the piercing strength of a jet to the crushing power of a wave. That's what I'm about to show you. I've seen those puppies. Well, I'm going to throw you more stuff. But Peepa said puppy has leash. I may got a new chocolate lab, and when he's on a leash, he holds it in his mouth. It's adorable, absolutely so cute. We've got a friend who's got a doggo, and whenever we go co-working, she does like bring the dog into the bookshop. Like, the bookshop is very tiny. It's in town and stuff, and it's very tiny. But the owner and the workers are letting the dog get in. And honestly, best doggo ever. Best doggo. She's like, kind of like, you know, like the dogs that are so, you know, like dogs are very, very empathetic creature for the most part. But there are some dogs that are more empathetic and just like, kind of like, they're kind of trained as like therapy dogs. She's like a straight up natural therapy dog. If she feels like you're not feeling good, if you're not feeling good, she's gonna come to you, and it's so very cute. Rest, body slam. Okay, I don't believe that rest is going to be all that useful. Forget. Cause a hail is going to set up something more. Okay, wait, snore. An attack that can be used only if the user is asleep. Oh fuck! Harsh noise may also make the target flinch. We have even better moves though. We have even better moves. I think that's not really worth it. Zargan, I don't remember if you've played Pokemon games. Have you played the Pokemon games? And if so, which Pokemon have you played? What strength? You're just as strong as Marlon, or perhaps even stronger? I don't know if I should have done that. Maybe. Oh, I've played the mainline games apart from Hawaii 2. Sun and Moon 2. Is that what you mean? Yeah, that sounds about right. Hawaii 2. I love that. I love that. That's them. I have not played Ultra Sun and Moon either. I played Sun and Moon, but I haven't played Ultra Sun and Moon. I have heard, however, that Ultra Sun and Moon is very hard and very good. But I have never played it. I've never played it. It's a hot take to say that Gen 7 is my least favorite. I even like Gen 8 more. I don't think that's a hot take at all. Like, when it comes to Gen 6, 7, 8, and 9, they're pretty unpopular. Despite Gen... I'd say, like, Gen 9 is a bit more popular, but, yeah. Ultra Sun and Moon sadly made 80% of Sun and Moon content. So I basically repurposed quite a whole lot of it, basically, is what you're telling me, right? There was a whole lot of content repurposed from the original game, correct? I just remember playing Sun and Moon and being like kind of very underwhelmed by it, and then the game started picking up, and then the game stopped as it was picking up. And I was like, well damn. Just when the story actually got interesting. It's mostly the endgame that changes. It's why it's sold so poorly. Sun and Moon felt incomplete versions next to Ultra Sun and Moon. Ultra Sun and Moon are objectively better than the first games, but it feels like the least Nesuke definitive version. What do you mean by Nesuke? Very understandable, but I'm also the opinion that pets should be restrained in some way because they're unpredictable and could do something dangerous to themselves. In some capacity. I hate the Sun and Moon story. Those cutscenes were like being held hostage at the gunpoint. Oh no. I don't know if I hated it. I honestly had like some pretty... it had some pretty good idea for me, at least. It definitely wasn't up on par with the other one, but I don't remember a lot of the story of Sun and Moon. I'll have to be very honest. But I do remember liking a lot of things about it. But then again, that was a very long time ago. When did the Sun and Moon release? Am I gonna regret finding that out? Sun and Moon release date. Okay. November 18, 2016. It's been 8 years! 8 years! 8? I see. I see. Let me just do a hydrate. And let me do a little screaming. Ah! The other foundation were neat. I found it very, very sad that we couldn't fight Lusamine as like a Pokemon herself. I think it was like a very missed opportunity. I like how Pokemon is always like toying with JRPG vibes and stuff. And that would have been the most JRPG shit they could have pulled, but that would have been so badass. I missed the course I was doing at the time to play it. It feels like yesterday. He screams but cannot stop. He will never stop. Game Freaks wouldn't have the guts, sadly. I don't know. I don't know. Having played the latest Pokemon game, I don't know that Game Freaks wouldn't have the guts, honestly. I don't know. There's been some pretty wild shit. I'm gonna have to be honest. There's been some pretty wild shit in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. It was pretty wild. I will not spoil for people who haven't played it, but it was pretty wild. And it's like, to make you fight a human, I can see them do that in 94. No, I just won't spoil it. I just won't spoil it. It was like, it's just like in terms of storyline, they had a pretty wild time, let's say it. Their Violet had cool stories. I liked a lot of it. Yeah, me too. There were a lot of cool stories, but very poorly made game, that is for sure. That is for sure. That was a poorly made game. Not talking about Scarlet Violet in game, I mean in general. Oh well, yeah. I already know about the Scarlet Violet end game. Fair. I feel like I have to redo all of this from the beginning. Uh-oh. Or wait, no, maybe. All you need to know is that my pants was doing whatever they wanted. Zargan Dragon, have I ever shown you the Your Pants quotes from my streams on Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? Do we have some people who do not know what we're talking about when I'm talking about your pants? Because I've got a couple of examples. I know my pants. I generally I think that every recent Pokemon could have been way better. Like 6 to 12 months polish and tighten up. Oh, absolutely. Okay. I know my pants. But do you know about your pants? See, we heard the strange cry, and we tried to investigate, but your pants fell off a cliff. What do you want to see first? Your pants? And Team Star, those punks are a serious hazard. They're not your pants' problem. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can pull off your pants. Bye. I remember these, they're very good. I'm glad. I stumbled upon them again and I had to show them again. Hold on. Do I need to read this with an emotive voice? Which was an accidental Scottish accent, but really I wanted to do a Spanish accent and ended up being Scottish, and I should really never do accents again. And Team Star, those punks are a serious hazard. And they're not your pants' problems. What the hell did I walk into? Hi, Amir, don't worry about it. It's been a while since I've done the bonus. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for all of our Scottish beans. I didn't know Shirley Manson voiced Nemota. God damn it. That would sound Scottish to someone who wasn't Scottish. That's a start. That's a start. Honestly, that's a good start when you think about it. Oh man, I do want to try and work on like a Scottish accent. Purely because there's an Ace Attorney game I would love for you guys to experience, but that would require actually knowing how to do British accents, and one of those British accents is a Scottish accent. Scarlet and Violet memes, I guess. No, not memes. That was literally the name of our Pokemon. I guess that was just like this little bad. That was just literally the name of our Pokemon trainer. Those were like quotes from from our game. Scots aren't Brits, they're cool. They do be. They do be. But there's like all kinds of British accent. And I know there's like Scottish accent. I know there's like Irish accent. But I don't know if it's like Northern Ireland accent. Probably could be a mix of both. Because it was like in the 1800s. And there was not Irish independence yet. I believe Irish independence, if I'm not mistaken, was 1916. When was the Irish independence? Okay, hold on. I need to check that. Irish independence. That was... Actually, the War of Independence from 1919. Was it? I feel like I was here for like the celebration of the Irish independence. United Ireland since 1921. Huh, that might have been when I was visiting then, but I remembered being there, studying and haven't been there. Ireland has too many accents, like 3 at once, but they're very lovely accents. I mean, we are. In that way, we're European. Hell yeah. 1916. It was 1916 then, right? Okay, I did remember this, because I remember I was here celebrating it with my Irish fam. Alright. Damn, can't even surf on that water? I do not know if we are prepared for this. I'll have to be honest, I don't know if we're prepared for this, so this could be a massacre. I guess we're gonna have to see. Let me check our stats just very carefully first. Okay. Attack and not special attack. Gotta share both British and European. The thing is, I want to get rid of his being from the UK. Indeed. We're gonna kidnap you into the European Union. Or not, maybe if you don't want to. That's absolutely fair. Inflicts damage to the iron to the Pokemon on contact. Okay. Damn, that's pretty good attack. I didn't realize how high like that attack was. Holy shit. Nuts is a very cool attacker. Okay. Twerba. Okay. Special attacker. Special defense is here. Pretty tanky Pokemon. 110 defense? When did that... excuse me, get so stonky. Okay. And Gouda is still trying to find its way into the team. Poor Gouda. Alright, chat! Are we ready? Are we ready? I'm so not ready, I'm so scared. Sup? Here already, huh? You look strong. Shoots, let's start! Wow, I wasn't expecting him to jump like this. Caracosta, holy fuck. 49! Well, it's gonna be a triple, No! Oh, thank God, we didn't burn. Oh, thank God we didn't burn. Super affected, God damn it. Dude. You're really into this, huh? Come on, Ironhead. Please don't use... Motherfucker! I forgot about the Hyper Potion. Say burn, mate. Might... Oh, shit. That was a heck of a crit. Okay, Ironhead. No. Oh, thank God. Okay. We didn't get burned. Okay. Caracosta fainted. Okay, cool. Come on, Nut! Go, Nut! Alright. Wailord, keep battling. Come on. Look at this shocker. Am I the only one who wants to give a big hug to Wailord? Oh, fuck. Never mind. Never mind. I no longer want to give a big hug to Wailord. Let's go for a soda pop. Let's go for a soda pop. That should be enough. Hi, Chris. How does it fly? Oh no, it's not flying. Not avoided the attack! Let's go, Nut! Let's go, Nut! Come on! Amnesia. Oh, that's not good. Hi, Katie Mark. How are you doing? We're getting hyped on Hyper Potion today. We be. Come on. God, I love this music. Okay, Wailord fainted. All right, one last. Jellicent. Okay, keep on battling. If we ever fail, this is ghost time. Oh, dude, I'm just about down, but I'm just still getting bumped up. 51. Holy sh! No! No! Don't you dare. Okay, 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 okay. We're getting there. Come on, come on. Let's go! Not! Oh, we did the do! We did the do! We did the do! You totally rocked that! You're raising some wicked Pokemon! You got this trainer thing down! Oh, thank God. You don't just look strong, you're strong for reals! I was swept away too! Oh yeah, yo! I was surprised that I forgot. Gotta give this to you. So far this stream, Aki worried that her opponent raises defense against her special attack, and Aki worried when her opponent raises special defense against a physical attack! I didn't read that properly! Hi Amberlore, how are you doing? That's the wave badge, so you know as Region's new gym badge. Pretty sweet, right? Now you got all 8 gym badges, so you can be tight with any Pokemon. But yeah, I got a TM for you. Let me just change that. It's balanced as all things should be. We didn't have to lose Beach Ball! How have you been doing today? I am very great, very excited. I'm leaving for Ireland and on Sunday. It would be perfect if I didn't lose a Pokemon. But aside from that, I'm very good. Scald. The Scald sometimes burns a target, okay? Oh, and you can even use it when you're all frozen and chilling and stuff. Oh, shoot some off then. Hope it's useful. Man's just gone. Fuck that gym leader bullshit. I'm just out and doing a freaking dip in the water. Just got here and the title is already wrong. Oh, very wrong. Hi, Charis. How you doing? It's so very wrong on so many levels. We lost our beach ball, Charis. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Pretty easy compared to Drayden, who should have been the H gym leader. It really should have been. Did my least favorite Pokemon character, Marlon, kill someone? Not him! A top trainer again. Hello, my dad. I am my mom. You got all the badges. You're really something. Usually, you'd go to the Pokemon League now, but dealing with the Team Plasma comes first. Sup, yo? What's this Team Plasma you're talking about, dude? Team Plasma does things like steal my people's Pokemon. They plan on conquering Unova by using Pokemon to freeze it solid. They're really evil. Haven't you heard of them, Marlon? Nope. When the ocean's your home, you don't worry about things like that. Cause the ocean accepts all rivers. So you think Team Plasma's bad, yeah, then? Yes. I get it, they're bad, so you fight them. But first, you got to say that in your own words. When you do, you'll understand better what you want to do and what you're hoping for. My guy, they're freezing people alive. They're freezing people. My guy, I think that this is not up for debate. There's no debate on this. My guy, they're literally trying to kill people and Pokemon. Like, I know you're chill, but come on, like, that's a bit cold from you. Well then. Man, I don't know if that's just if that guy is just laid back or just irresponsible. No, it's irresponsible. It's irresponsible. Kind of got me down. But our opponent is Team Plasma. We have to focus. But before that, we have to find where they are. Okay, we'll split up. You'll check Route 22. Got it? No, I found the... Okay, he's already gone. Athrodusk, hello! How are you doing? It's been a while. Could we have a little lovely welcome back for Athrodusk in the chat, please? First social that he doesn't give a shit that this was gonna go on into another icing. My guy. That's why he's the worst. Also, he's not even black. Oh, I heard about that. He was tan, right? Popsicles. More like popsicles. Okay, very tan. Very, very tan. Okay. We've got some pretty good... We've got a pretty good team. Okay, I feel like Hatch should be leveling up a little bit more because those stats are a bit on the low side. How have you been, Athrodusk? It's good to see you. How have you been? How have you been? Alright, Gouda. You've been keeping well? I've been keeping very well. I've never been better. I've been doing like lots of good dues. I've been doing lots of good heals. I've been kicking some ass, kicking some butts, and doing some do's. It's good. I am alive and okay. That is the most important. You know what? God. Emberlord? If I'm going to fight that guy on the bridge... will you tell me the Easter egg you were talking about? If I'm going to fight that guy on the bridge, will you tell me about the Easter egg you were talking about? Okay. Where's my flying baby? It's here. The Woobat. Doing decent. How is the Athero? Let's have my Torb in the box for now. And let's go and fight that guy on the bridge. I kind of want to see what the guy on the bridge is gonna be like. I'm very terrified. I'm very terrified about that guy on the bridge. Wait. Wasn't it Uwubat who had to fly? Oh, it wasn't Uwubat who had to fly. Never mind. What makes you think that guy is anything special to me? You said something about like Easter egg and like I thought that you were talking about that guy or something like that. Is that not what you were talking about? What did I do wrong that I can't have access to the Easter egg? Dark Souls music starts playing. I'm so sad I can't stream Dark Souls before I leave for Ireland. I could be streaming Dark Souls tomorrow, but I wanna continue our Pokemon Nuzlocke. And it's a tragedy. Tragedy. The Reversal Mountain, Alentimus Town, Lakanusa Town. I think it was in Lakanusa Town. I think it was. But Dark Souls 2 has been going well. Although, like, we have stumbled upon a boss where you're immediately poisoned, and I do not like the prospect of that. Of being immediately poisoned by the environment. And I'm very scared and very terrified. Ooh, I've got like some friends who have been mentioning that they could lend me Bloodborne, so I might be able to play Bloodborne straight after Dark Souls 2. I know it's like Dragon's favorite, but I know it's also a lot of people's favorite. Wait! I've been waiting for this day. You're Thousands opponent. 99 win streak. My battle opponent, let's go. Even though you're just a fledgling, you'll still be my 1000th win in a row. Bloodborne good. Bloodborne, the Souls game set in London. It's not like I said, I'm not telling in response to you finding out you killed Huzzah or something. I didn't want to kill Huzzah! Also, hi Quill, how you doing? I didn't want to do that! damn it. This is not boding well. It was attacking me with Iron Head, right? Come on, Nut. Go, Nut! Oh yeah, I'm slowly getting better after last Monday. Very cool. Very good. Bug bite. Don't let the peg bugs bite. Iron Barb on an Iron type. That's good. Could Iron Head actually, like, work? Okay. They'll do it. They'll do it. I'm very good. I'm very glad, Quill. I'm very glad that you're getting better. Okay. So the pop. I love how, like, I've been getting, like, so many sodas just, like, to meme with chat, but honestly, it's been saving my bacon. It's been saving my bacon a whole lot. Alright. Lucario? I left my only psychic type behind. Mother fluffer! I left my psychic type behind! Can't believe this shit. No time to become the win 1000. No! Gee, a ground type sure would have been useful right now, wouldn't it? I'll have you know we caught an Excadrill earlier. We caught an Excadrill earlier. There we go. Oh, how merciless. I'm kind of glad we waited for that guy, because he would have swiped the floor with us. Steadily extended my win streak for 2 years. Now it's over. But I have a strong will. I declare that I'll try that again. I'll try again to have that 1000 win streak. I will battle you next time, though. You'll just break my streak. We can now cross the bridge. Absolutely freaking useless, but we can now freaking cross the bridge. Well, all we can do is hope and clasp our hands. I almost, like, my dumb brain just converted that to clench our butts. It should really use that Excadrill. I know, but our team is actually pretty good right now. I feel, if anything, Excadrill might come into the team, like, if we are using him for, like, the Pokemon League or something like that. Because right now, I don't know what I could, like, replace it with. Honestly, we've got a pretty good team as is. Although I am realizing that there's, like, a whole lot... I don't know, I feel like since we've got a Haxorus, like, Excuse Me is pretty good. Although Excadrill is also very good, but, yeah. It's got minus speed and more special defense, which I don't think is a very good thing, because I thought that Excadrill was supposed to be, like, super duper fast. Because, like, super glass cannon type of deal. Yeah. The thing is, I'm realizing that one of the reasons we've got a hat in our team is that it would be another alternative to get, like, to a dragon type. To, like, a dragon type. But we do have a great lurk after desk. But we do have an ice type in our team now. Not a glass cannon if everything's too dead to hit you. True. Alex, hello! Have a great lurk! How do you do? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope everybody is having a good time and is having a good lurk and is having a good vibe. Today, of all day. It's already 8 p.m. Oh my god. Oh my lord. It's a lot of time has passed. It's been 3 hours? Oh my god. Imagine trying to load a glass cannon, it would just explode when it gets warm. I have to do pull-ups, please send thoughts and prayers. I'm sending many thoughts and many prayers and many good vibes to you. You can do it, Alex! I believe in you! Okay. Let's go. So we want to go over there. Okay. Hat can still do like a fair few level ups. I don't know if we're gonna end up replacing Hat or not, but I do like Hat. And he's decently tanky. He's decently tanky. Maybe not the highest like attack of all, but like decently tanky. God, so many special attack moves and very little special attack. Okay, do you want to know what my current team is? Go for it. Go for it. I'm very interested. Okay. We're good. We're good. Oh! And I don't know. Better not be an Emolga. It better not be an Emolga, I swear to God. Alright, come on. Beep, 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 doo, 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 doo. I don't know. Okay, Psychic. Secret power, holy heck. Come on, Torb. Come on, Torb, use Psychic. I don't know, fainted. Alright. And good at level 41. Zoror, Conquistador, Zepstriska, Sentru, Samurott, and Arcanine. Very cool. Holy heck. That's a pretty stacked lineup. Very colorful as well. Very colorful lineup. That's really good. Okay. Is there some grass moving with a nod and no? Or not? Oop. Apologies. There we go. There's no grass moving. Odd nope. What? What? Again? The one radiating such a tremendous presence before you is none other than Terrakion. It's been a long time. Terrakion is one of the 3 Pokemon who protected Pokemon from the flames of human conflict. It seems likely that Terrakion has picked up the scent of danger and that emanates from Team Plasma. It's probable this Pokemon trainer who has the strength to stand up to them. It's very interesting indeed. It's very interesting indeed that the Terrakion has appeared before you. That aside, do you plan to confront Team Plasma? Yes. I see. If that's the case, you must have the power to protect your own Pokemon. Being protected by Pokemon alone doesn't make you a trainer. It's because trainers are strong, because they care about their Pokemon. That these Pokemon can also be strong. Here, this is from me. Hi Fiona, how you doing? Totally not suspicious guy. Colress MCHN. This is a prototype of my device that energizes Pokemon. It doesn't work on battling Pokemon, but you may find it useful for something. Well then, I wish you and your Pokemon a safe journey. Now that I think about it, in the seaside cave on Route 21, I saw something that reminded me of when I met you. We've met on Route 4. In the seaside cave. Something that reminded him of when we met on Route 4. Okay. Okay, Terrakion is ground and like... So ground type and fire type, I think. That's fucking bad. Fucking bad, y'all. So fucking bad. What is not okay. Ferrothorn weaknesses. Hi type? Grass, steel, immune to poison, strongly resists grass, resists dragon, electric, fairy, normal, psychic, rock, steel, water, weak to fighting, very weak to fire. Okay. What about ground? It doesn't say anything about ground. It doesn't say anything about ground. Wait, did Aki catch Cobalion very suddenly? I assume no. No, we did! We did. It would be so funny if he was very suddenly pounced on by an aggressive Autono after that wink. I know she called Cobalion, not sure about the other one. We did catch them first try. Okay. I guess ground type is whatever. It's really not on the typing. It's not on the typing. Okay. But if like Terrakion has fire, that's not good. I don't know. There's just no ground on Ferrothorn. Like, there's just no ground on Ferrothorn. I'm not gonna take the... What are you looking at, Aki? I was looking at the weaknesses on Ferrothorn. Damn, Aki's doing good for still having only 8 dead. Why would you say that now? Of all the times to say that, why would you say that now? Okay, well... you know what? I think Torb is gonna come and is gonna go for it. A member of JR dudes are me destroying them with mudkips every time battle one. Okay. Or maybe a hat? Or maybe hat? I don't know. Nah. I don't know. Because it's definitely gonna have like some rock moves or something like that. Okay? Hello! Guro! God damn it, what a music. Why is this our encounter? No, but I'm just catching it because of like they seem story relevant. And why not catching legendaries, you know? But we have already caught like one encounter there. Okay, retaliate. Oof. Come on, I don't think that this is special attack, but I'm just doing that just in case. Sacred Sword. You're supposed to catch it, now lose to Warp to... Why would you say that? I'm trying not to lose to Warp. I'm trying not to lose to Warp to it. I'm trying. But the distorted music really doesn't help, does it? Well, now we can, like, catch it first hand, huh? Huh? I'm kinda scared to actually attack it because it has retaliate. Oh! Ah, it was fighting type. Oh no. Well, I hope this isn't fucking up all of our story. I hope this is not fucking up our story. Terrakion ran away past the end of the route. Genuinely asking, I didn't fuck something up, did I? What are we doing? Did I fuck something up? No, I did not fuck something up. Okay, good. No, you're fine. Okay, good. Well, we caught the other two, but we didn't catch this one. Fucking rip. Good ending, law. Damn it! But these never show up again if you don't catch them. That's fine. Well, we haven't saved in a while anyway, so we can't really go back anyway, so... What? Oh. Hey, you caught the other two? I did! And blessed you, thank you. Thank you for the blesses. Aki, why? Shrug? They got in my way and I reacted to it. I reacted to their offense. They got in my way. They got in my way. Did you know that the song My Way by Frank Sinatra was actually a French song? Alright, Giant Chasm. We already have the Pokemon from here. Although, I guess that we can catch the legendary. What the fuck? We could have had a Sneasel? That's a very bad matchup for Torb. Let's get out of here. You killed one of the 3 musketeers. Ah, well. How long does wait until everyone else arrives mean exactly? The area pass here is important. The people heading to Route 21 are definitely important, but we have an important role as well. Wait, we have to go Route 21. Oh, shit. Irakian stands in your way. Sneasel summoned by Aki sneezes. Oh, Clefairy. Ah, Clefairy, who could have been the Pokemon mascots. Do you think the Pokemon would have been as popular as it is if we had Clefairy as a mascot? What do you guys think? Do you think we would have had that? I never really liked a Sneasel Weavile as a kid, but now they're one of my favorites. Same with Gligar and Gliscor. Probably not. Yeah. I imagine that like it would have been a bit more coded, I guess. For the people at the time, at least. Ooh. That's a not a no. Let's go. Hopefully. Let be real, chat. Clefairy is kind of boring. I'd say that Pikachu's design is a bit more entertaining to look at, I guess. There's a bit more to do and there's a bit more detail to it. By the way, we definitely have to play Pokemon Channel at some point. That is something I still want to stream. Who has played Pokemon Channel in this chat? Never heard of that. Channel was so fun. Never! Hello! Hello! How you doing? Can we have a little love wave of welcome back for Navarre, please? Little Navarre. Little Navarre. How do you do? How do we do? How do we do? I'm not fighting the Braidarian. Going great, been work lurking on for some time. Very cool. How's the work going? How's you? I'm doing very good. Yeah, very excited, very hyped, a very big vibe. And it's great. Been having a great vibe. Look at this. Warby is psychic. It's actually finally cooling down for friends, and I've never been happier. I've never been happier than to have like my body temperature finally cooling down in this freaking hot weather. We've had some wind, and the wind has been so good. Feels so good. It's honestly the perfect weather because it's like it's hot, but there's some wind to keep it cool. And there's not all the pollen allergies that I usually do have, so it's like 10 out of 10 perfect weather right there. What would be your perfect weather, chat? What would be everybody's perfect weather? Here we're still around 29, 34 degrees Celsius. Damn. That's a lot of Celsius. I'm gonna go down a few Celsius when I'm gonna go to Ireland, but I'm very excited. There's gonna be apparently a lot of rain. So I guess we're gonna have to see. The perfect weather is the low to mid 20s, which with wind or rain. I love rain. Hell yeah! Okay, so town map. So Route 21 is actually over there. Okay, so we're gonna go down there. Gonna go back down there, which we have already gone to. We've already gone over there. I am really not reassured by what's ahead and how low level we are compared to like the gym leader. Well, the gym leader was like level like what, 51 max? This is probably gonna jump up to level 54 or like at the minimum. This is probably going to be a problem. Ireland is not going to be as hot because you're that cool. Got him, got him. No, you. I'm gonna be able to get some garlic bread. Oh no, who died? Beach Bomb died! Get away! Beach Bomb died! Bomb died! An Excadrill took her away from us. I'm honestly heartbroken. Come on, Dragon Pulse. I believe in Hat. Do you believe in Hat? Do you believe in Hat? Gouda is level 42. That's very good. I don't know at which level Gouda is gonna evolve then. Probably like something like 50 or something. I know that's like a very late level for Wolverine. Is it the final evolution? Wolverine? I think that's what it is. Dragon Pulse. Cursed body. Uh-oh. 44. That's very close. Very close. We're still away from it. That's a pretty late evolution. Although that's not like a few others. I remember Spite. I remember Spite. I remember the day we lost Spite too. That was a tragedy because Spite was evolving at like level 60 or something like that. So that was a lot of training. It was a fluffy moth. I forgot the name of the fluffy moth. But that was this Pokemon and it was a tragedy. Should add a feature to check Evo trees into my code. Ooh, could be fun. I got a small bot that checks a public Poke app. Aki, why? Aki, did you murder Beach Ball? I didn't murder Beach Ball. Beach Ball died. So this is on Route 21 that there's something that reminds Cole, is it Colorus? I think his name is Colorus. I don't know if we know that in the game or not, but I know his name is Colorus. Because I've seen him like on Pokemon Masters and stuff. I don't know what his role in Pokemon Black and White is, but something was happening in Route 21. And we're on Route 21. See you later, Quill! Thank you for coming by. I'm gonna drew something in memory of Beach Ball as they now rest in pieces. Have you sent it to me? How dare you? How dare you? May I show it? May I show the Beach Ball fan art? May I show the Beach Ball fan art? May I show? May I show? Do you have the heart to show it? I feel like I should not be the only one to suffer alone. In loving memory of Beach Ball. It's a hollow husk now! It's a hollow husk! empty. If you knock on that little head of hers, you knock on that little head of hers, it's gonna sound hollow. God damn it! This is worse than like taxidermy on animals. God damn it! How dare you, Tom? It's wonderful, but how dare you? So who replaced the beach ball? We've got what is to become a Wolverine. This is way more cursed than the Crocky yesterday. Why? That's a staple gun. This is horrible. Horrifying. I haven't used one of those in ages. Thank you, it's horrifying. I fucking love it. That taxidermy beach ball. God damn it, poor beach ball. She didn't ask for this. She was resting in peace in the cemetery, and then you bring her back from the dead for that? How dare. How dare. This is too cruel. Horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. Okay, this is where we came from. Aki, you turn your community into a curse. You deserve this for all the curse. Hey, fuck, you're right. Fuck, you're right. Okay, so they're not on Route 1. They probably are inside the cave. Wait, no, did you not see the ring? They are in paradise right now. No, I did see the ring! But they're still taped together with a freaking staple gun! Togi Tick is an angel after all, but still! Still! Oh, man. Poor little beach ball. I beat Berg at 3 of my Pokemons are dead. 07. I still have Luigi flashbacks. Ah, the times. The times indeed. Okay, so it is inside the cave. Would you prefer them to enjoy heaven as a multiple balloon piece? No. Okay, so it has to be like down there. Has to be down there. How do we get down there though? It's gonna be the issue. Okay. Anyway, Aki, who's been your favorite Pokemon to murder this run? No murder! Okay, Route 21. At least it wasn't an electric tape, so it can negate electric damage at least. Damn it. Wait, hold on. Oh no, do I need to use dive? Do I need to use dive? I do not... Okay, genuine question. It's the HM dive, right? We can use, like, it's the HM dive, the one HM that we could use, like, that the badge is allowing us to use. Guys, I think we're about to have to do something so horrible. See you later, Tom! I think we're gonna have to do something horrible. So first of all, we need to find the HM. Okay, genuine question. Do you know where the HM is? Because I do not know where the HM is, but... we might actually have to use Beach Ball. Aki, you already did this last Nuzlocke with Hyunk. Well, we kind of have to. Hi, RDA. Yo, early stream, huh? Yeah, did a little bit of an early stream because I want to do some stuff. HM for what? A dive. I want to do some stuff at around like 10, which is in about like an hour and a half. Yeah. Also, these are last few streams before I leave for Ellen. Something horrible. Are we having regrets? Always have regrets. The poor beach. Oh. You get it in Undella Town. I am in Undella Town. I am in Undella Town. God, this feels like a sacrilege. I could. Could my ducklet technically learn that? Could Cupchew technically learn that? Oh, Frillish could technically learn dive. Frillish could technically learn dive. Isabear could learn dive. Stereo could learn dive. Yeah, but we might want to bring like a decent Pokemon. Well, no, Cupchew will not. We might as well bring a decent Pokemon to help us around. Apologies. Okay, let's look at our party. I might actually bring Frillish instead of Gouda. Gouda can't learn it. Yeah, it can. He can, but that's two HMs on a water and ice type. I feel like we can get like, because if I could replace HMs, that would be good, but I can't replace HMs. I think you may have to beat the game to get dive. I may be wrong. Well, I can't progress the story otherwise. I want to get dive Pokemon. Wait, 2. It can be found post-game after completing the game. Okay. Okay. It's post-game, so this is not where I need to go then. I'm a bit confused as to where I need to go. Okay, well, never mind. We don't have to remove Gouda from the team. That's good. So we're gonna let Aki dive into the lake. Got it. Okay, we can't actually. So that's alright. So I was right. Okay. There's a move the leader, but you have to give them like a heart scale, right? You have like to give them like a heart scale and stuff. I really hope there's nothing with waterfall and stuff. I have to say, I do not miss having, like, I know it kind of breaks the immersions in some capacity when you think about it, but I do not really miss HMs for these kind of situations. I'll have to say, do not necessarily miss the HMs for that. Move the leader is free. Okay. Alright, Twarb. I'm on Psychic. Gotta do the psychic stuff. To Twarb. Gouda. You seem to have missed a specific detail of something a character said. Well, I know the colorist said. It reminds me of like our first encounter on Route 4. But I'm gonna have to be very honest, lads. I don't know what he meant by that because I don't remember. I don't remember that encounter. I don't remember what happened. What was it? Was it inside the thing? Or is it the fact that it's Route 21? I don't know which details I'm supposed to look at. I don't know. I don't know. I'm lost. I'm very lost. No, for real though, I'm lost. Ekinosa Town, Route 21, 23, sorry. Victory Road and Pokemon League. Okay. Route 21 is right. I mean, we did go like to Route 21 is the thing. We checked Route 21. And there was like nothing on the Route 21, or maybe Maybe I overlooked something. Maybe I overlooked something. Maybe I did. Andela Bay, Route 21, and Humilo City is like Seaside Cave, Andela Bay. We're gonna take the Marine Tube to go back to like the city, but like Route 21, I know that like the Route 21 is where like they were telling me to go, but there was nothing on Route 21 that I could see. Is the thing, and like I don't know that I can access like the lower level in the Seaside Cave. Want to remind you of what happened back then? Specific detail you missed. Okay, what happened back then? I did go to the Seaside Cave and I did not see anything in the Seaside Cave I could use, but maybe that's just me being blind, I don't know. Use the machine on Pokemon blocking the path, which after they moved, allowing you to progress. Oh! And he did give me a machine. A special device that brings out the potential of Pokemon. It's an imperfect prototype. Okay. Okay, that might be it then. Okay. We might have to use that prototype device on some parts of it. Okay, cool. Thank you for the reminder. I don't know what we're gonna use it on, but we can definitely use it on something. Oh, that was a good cracking of fingers. Ugh. I don't know if it's dangerous to crack those fingers or not, but I did crack the fingers and it did feel good. Oh my god, did it feel good. Okay. It's gonna feel like so weird if I ever listen to Pokemon Black and White 1's music and then comparing it to Pokemon Black and White 2. Because they're like very slightly different. Pokemon Black and White 2 is like slightly higher pitched. Okay. I know there's like an entrance like on the right or something along those lines. That could be used. Let's see. Maybe I should go with Nut ahead, because Nut could take care of like the Pokemon in the lead. How's everybody doing in the chat? Are we doing very good? Are we having a good time? Are we having a good vibe? Wait, I haven't been to that part of the Seaside Cave, have I? Hold on. Hold on. Mother. I hold no grudge whether I win or lose. Oh, I do. When you kill a Pokemon of mine, I do. The point of battles is to train my Pokemon after all. At the cost of their lives, Mikiko, Vibrava, Emberlord, don't look. Go, Nut! Emberlord, don't look. Do not look. Oh, damn it, friend. Friend, you could have been so fantastic. Okay. Got one. And Gligar. Okay, keep on. Keep on. You know, Gligar being ground type makes more sense now that I have this, sprite in front of me, rather than like the sprites of Gen, what was it, like 2? Because at least it's like falling on the ground. It makes sense. This guy uppercut. Oh, fuck. Oh, thank God, Nut is such a A tank. Oh, but I really wanted to win. You almost killed my Pokemon. Give me a berry, give me a berry, give me a Parison berry. You almost killed my Pokemon. My Pokemon really go into a funk when we don't win, though. Gee, I wonder why. Maybe because they're dead? It's like within the universe, and just like imagine her to be like, I don't know why they're so limp. What is happening with them? Like, holy shit. So they should be happy, but like they're not happy? What is happening? Horrible. Okay, I found the way. Chad, I found the way. Couldn't get away. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. That's a lot of, chunk. Couldn't get away! And I just want to get away. I just want to get away. Oh, thank God. Okay. No! That was an accident. The path of karate is the path of humanity. The path of Pokemon! Oh no. That's a bad matchup. But bravely run away. Oh no. Hydreigon's crafty. Oh, we're so fucking doomed. Dark and fighting. Great. Come on, Hat. You're a part client. I should be able to tank a hit. He says pass as he literally walks up blocking the path you were on. Dragon Pulse, come on. Would have used Mirror Move, but I want to see what Dragon Pulse does. Scary Face. Uh-oh. Hat speed fell. Okay. Could you use Dragon Breath? That's a bad crunch. We're gonna do a heal. You know what? I do not like to be at Crit's door. I do not like to be at Crit's door. That's not very good. Okay, Hyper Potion. Scary Face. Uh-oh. My speed fell harshly. That's okay. That could be worse of a move. If you're locked into Scary Face, then that's fine. Pants! The Pants brothers are with us. What the shit? 1 HP! All the HPs you could keep. You had to keep that 1 HP lying on the ground like this? Man. Okay. Oof, it's not by chance that you have won. I sure hope so. Sure hope it's not by chance I've won. Otherwise, that would be a bit of a pickle, eh? Ooh, there's like a little bit here. Little thing. What is this thing? Heart scale. That's actually pretty good. What was one thing that you liked about about Generation 5, and one thing that you do not like about Gen 5 in terms of gameplay mechanics? I can use a repel. I'm going to use a repel. We have some repel in our pockets, so why not? Got away safely. Let's go. Where's the repel? Oh, that's not the good thing. Okay, that's good. That one is good. Okay. An item is to be held by a Pokemon. It's a stone tablet that boosts the power of Dragon type. Wait, why am I not giving it to excuse me? Here you go. Okay, a water type move. Power of water type move. Poison environment, stick water. Okay. such a cheery little music for what's about to happen. Hello? Use a colorless machine on the big boulder. Oh, hold on. No, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone before we do that. Well, excuse me, go for it. I like this movie, so I'm not a fan of the musical. Alright. Crystal. Crystal appeared. The later games having the right Pokemon is much better. I was never a huge fan of teach Pokemon HMs to get to places. I will tend to agree with you on that. Alright, Crystal fainted. Good. The colorless machine broke. Oh, that was really shit then. Wow, Colress. Just giving us some really bad thing. Oh no, it's some HM puzzle. Oh man, Max Repel, that's pretty cool. Man, I can only imagine that there's like some legendary, like, I don't know, Keldeo or something like that. I know Keldeo is in this generation. Like the tiny musketeer. Tiny musketeer pal. Okay. I don't like right Pokemon. I just wish Pokemon had 4 battle moves and 2 HM slots that you can't use in battles. So like HMs of being a part of like the moveset are not like your favorites then. I tend to agree. You're 21 in winter. Okay. Oh! Oh. You found them! I knew you could do it! But how did we get in? Hold up! A heavy gangplank fell with a solid thud. Solid thud. Hey, this should do it! Thought you weren't going to fight Team Plasma. Hey friends, Team Plasma's not bothering me. It could be up to no good for real then. It's not my style to go around the site and Team Plasma's bad without thinking about it, just cause everyone says so. It's exactly the type of mentality that keeps bad people from doing bad things. You're having trouble, so I've got to help out. That's what I want to do. Thanks. Listen, Kay. Believe in something. Searching for stolen Pokemon's fine. Keeping you Nova from being iced over is fine too. It's all good. But think about why you're doing that. The strength of your beliefs is what gives you and your Pokemon power. I made up some noises, so some people came out. Hey, be careful, okay? You're not gonna help? What was that? The guy sure doesn't follow through. Well, I guess he was being kind in his own way. Alright, I'm going in. If this was like some kind of way to say revenge bad, this is really poorly freaking written. What the fuck? Yeah, I can kind of see why a lot of people do not like this guy. That's just... Oh, well, here we go, I guess. I really hope we're not terribly underleveled, but even though we probably will be, I'm sure everything will be okay, right? 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 Okay, come on. Zoroark, you're taking the lead. It's been way too long since you've done that. Alright, are we ready, chat? Aki, I'm scared. I am scared too. What's scaring you? What's scaring you? I wish we kind of had like a doctor at the on the outside. I get why we can't. All right, let's go. You're scaring me. Take care of that guy. He's no problem for you, right? You! You must be friends with the smiley swimsuit, that guy who lowered the gangplank. Ah! You even got the roadblock crystal out of the way! Here I come, Plasma! No! Not you again! No! Not them again! Ah! No! Not you again! Get away from me! Come on, Gouda, you can do it! And Garbador, okay. I think... wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Was it Poison who was weak to Psychic? Or was it Psychic weak to Poison? Poison attack, weak to ground and Psychic type. Okay, cool. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, come on, Torb. Come on, Torb. God, that is such a bop of a song. They didn't have to go this hard on the music, and yet they did. No! Poison is never good. Oh no. Okay. Whoa, what is that? Plasma! Oh no, the hatch is still opened. Okay, this time we'll check out this ship. When we were in Driftvale City, Zinzalin came from this direction. So Zinzalin will not be in that direction. I see. I see. I see. Alright, Torb, get healed. Get some fresh water for the Torb. How's everybody doing in the chat? It's been almost 4 hours. Have you made sure you stretched and hydrated? Have you stretched and hydrated like good beans? Plasma Friday. I actually need to go to the loo very quickly. I'll be right back in a second. Nobody does anything else. I can't go to the toilet. Oh no. I can't go to the toilet. RIP. It's been busy, occupied. Chaos. Everyone call Aki a good bean. I can see you. I did not because I was busy drawing. Please go and hydrate. This is important. No stretch, no hydrate. What? Illegal. This is the place. Okay, I'm going. Oh no. No! Don't go in! Who are you? Just to let you know, you're about to feel my rage! Alright, let's go. Golbat and Seviper. Okay, that's mildly concerning. Okay. I'm going to hydrate myself with pizza. Pizza? Uh-oh. I thought the Night Slash could damage all of them. Oh well, I guess I was wrong. Alright, let's go on Seviper. Probably should have switched to Nut, but that's okay. Uh-oh! 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 Well, that's one down at least. Okay, cool. Oh, wow, the recoil is fucking enormous. What the... Uh-oh. Whoa. 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 Okay. Definitely switching to nut. Go nut. And go nut. Oh, hyper potion. That's good. That's good. But at least our Embor is not gonna die anymore. Hey, that's a copycat move. What the hell? Doesn't a fake nut? Ha! Get wrecked. This music didn't have to go this hard, and yet here we are. Going so hard. Alright. Garbador. Okay. Well, let's go with whatever we can do. Drapion is so cool. It lost its bug type and is still mid. Wait, so it was bug type? What you're telling me is that it was bug type and then it... Or like, it was bug type in its pre-evolution, you mean? I never had any bad experience using it though. It's very cool. Not too bad, nor too good Pokemon to use then. So, what has been your favorite Pokemon to use? What is your favorite Pokemon to use in Pokemon game? Good is level 44. Starts with Poison Bug, becomes Poison Dark upon evolving. Ah, I'm so super annoyed! You're 100% perfect intruders! Thank you for accepting that. Yes! Good is evolving! Hey! Let's go! The Walrein! And now we're gaming. Ice Fang. Oh, that is, if I remember well, a very good move. The user bites with cold infused fangs. It may also leave the target to flinch or leave it frozen. I love the move Ice Fang, but I don't know that it's reliable enough. It might not be reliable enough. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I think my Gouda is supposed to be a special attacker on top of it. So I don't think I should replace like the Aurora Beam with it. Considering I kind of want to keep Hail, unless you guys think that Hail might not be good. Because like a Hail is not only because of the boost to Ice, but it's also because it's got an ability that's healing itself. It heals under the Hail and stuff. I like the Fang moves because of flinch chance. Hail is kinda ugh. He started off Gouda and now he's even better. What do we think? Do we think we should get some Hail in? Or do you think that we should get rid of Hail? Chat, what do we think? I think the toilet is free, so in the meantime, while you're telling me what you think, I'm gonna go to the loo. Be right back. I has returned. I has returned. Okay. What did I miss? Alright. Okay. Afrogorse feels evolves twice. Walrus wants to learn brr teeth. Hail will do chip damage, but that's not great in double triple rotation battle, because it can hurt your own Pokemon. Well, that is indeed not good in those battles, but I don't think that the Elite Four is gonna be like that, will it? Don't actually answer that. You might actually be right. I do like Ice Fang because of how, like, often I can freeze or flinch. Oh man, I kind of wish we didn't have Surf, but we can't forget. We can forget it right now. Yeah, because, like, the advantage of Hail for this very specific case is that it heals our Pokemon on top of doing chip damage to the opposing Pokemon. But Ice Fang might be a more reliable one. Or, like, healing might be more reliable. Okay. Alright. Let's forget Hail then. Alright, Ice Fang. We have to tell the others. Oh no, at this rate, they'll get through the barriers. They didn't have Purloined with them. Barriers, huh? And there's a device where you enter a password here. That means we either have to find a password to get it out of Team Plasma, or deactivate the barrier. My mom, let's split up and find that password. Okay. This is the device. It seems that a card key is necessary to proceed. Alright. Let's go and look for that card key now, shall we? Let's do a little save. Alright. My dad potentially didn't heal us, huh? God damn it! Bianca was so much better than you, my dad! You found a revive. I love when the game is self-conscious and does this. God damn it. Alright, let's go. Okay, must be over there. Looks like he's asleep. Can't you move him? Can't you move him? Is that too hard a task to move him? Repel wore off. I will not use another. Retaliate. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what does retaliate do specifically. The user gets revenge for a fainted ally. If an ally fainted in the previous turn, this attack damage increases. I get the feeling that this move could potentially be of use to us in very specific situations. I hope it will. The hope will never happen. All right. Again? Wait! No need to be suspicious. This uniform is just a disguise. I'm an ex-Team Plasma. What I am now is a spy to guard up against anything bad that might cook up. It must be a hard job keeping an eye on your former allies. Say, you don't know anything about Purloin stolen in Aspertia, do you? God damn it! And you believe him? So sorry, but I don't know anything about that. That's what I figured. I wouldn't expect someone from a group bent on world domination to be all that quick on the uptake. Oh, but I honestly wanted to save Pokemon. But I was duped! Hello. This is our place! We aren't going to let anyone mess with it! Go on, Plasma Grunt. Scrafty! Oh, that's a bad matchup. Holy fuck. Damn it. Fighting type is going to be very, very difficult to fight. This music goes so hard. It really does, doesn't it? Go, hat! Facade, okay. Da, 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 da. I really hope there's like a healing station or something like that, because that's gonna be very, very hard otherwise. Yeah, honestly, the intro to this music is like one of the hardest intros like to Pokemon songs. Although I would say, I mean, I think this is my favorite personally, but I will say that the one in Pokemon Sun and Moon, like with Guzma and like Team Skull, are honestly like going pretty hard as well. Don't you think so? Oh, thank God, it's really not very effective. Oh God, okay. Scrafty is a very terrifying Pokemon to be against. Ah, the floor is covered in mud after all that fighting! She cares about that. And honestly, more power to her. You know, she cares about hygiene. In this place where hygiene is not at the center of everything. Is there something over there? Oh, fuck. Are these like beds for resting? Oh yes it is! My mom hopped into bed and fell asleep. I'm just imagining like the two grunts being like, hey yo, what the fuck is she doing here? Like what the fuck? What the fuck you doing, bro? I'm imagining that so hard. Alright, come on. Hello? Ah, I slept very well. You're wearing strange clothes. Are you new here? Any beds in this room are available. Feel free to use them when you're tired. Oh. Hey, a trainer who battles looking for the password. Even if you win the battle, you won't necessarily get the answer. You might get something else, though. Oh, okay. Okay. So we're looking for that. So they were more about puzzles and stuff then. I just joined Team Plasma and they won't give me a Pokemon yet. But even a guy like me has something useful to share. You need a Team Plasma card to enter the password. So basically what you're telling me is rob my co-workers wild in the wild like this. Hey there, have you seen any intruders? Wait, you're not... It's not me, officer. I'm not the intruder, officer, I swear. Scraggy? God damn it. A pants! Go, hat! Some dragon pulsing. Rock climb. I'm just imagining this attack being like that Scraggy just climbed onto my Altaria like it's a rock. And this is all it is about. And this is somehow doing damage. Croc. Ooh, Go nut! I would never break in some evil lair. Evil laughter, you mean? Power whip! What fuck? Oh, lair! Evil lair! Oh, evil lair! Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay, Golbat. I don't know how to English, sorry. No, you're fine, you're fine. English hard, English very hard. Grandma or grandpa. Indeed. Flat fuck. Mold breaker. I'm breaking the mold with my bare hands. My bare hands. If we don't find that goddamn purloin by the end of the game, I will scream. What an audacious trainer you are to waltz into our Team Plasma later! You bare hands. I do bare hands. That's how my parents... That's how I came to life. I bore hands and then I was like, here, humanity, have hands. That's what I did. It's what I did. It's real. It's true. It's true. It's true. Okay. Look at this team, though. We're pretty stacked. We're pretty stacked. Okay, those ones were attacking me. What do you want, intruder? If you can't beat me, I'll give you a hint about a password. That's way too kind of you. Oh, no worries, Miss Stone. If you do have dyslexia, we do have somebody else in the community who does have dyslexia as well. We understand. We understand completely. Okay, go, nut! Steamroller. I always find it funny how in Pokemon games, how in the middle of invading a base, we have a time to go to recover. We find just some bed. It was especially very sad in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. It was especially very sad. Okay. We got the Whirlipede. Watchdog. Watchog, sorry, not Watchdog. No mercy for the Watchog. No mercy for the rat. None mercy shall stand. And Dragon Claw. Good at level 45. That's pretty good. Seasickness is the worst. Watchdog is the only rat I don't stand. Password is a numeric code. You have no idea, huh? I'll give you another hint. The second number is 9. Notes. Nine. There we go. Okay. The second number is 9. Very considerate of them to not wake us up, considering their lack of care for the life they are endangering within their plans. I mean, in Skyrim you can stop mid-fight and just eat 3 whole cheese wheels to heal. That is absolutely fantastic. Oh, you look strong. Okay, let's battle, let's battle! Croc. Okay, that's a bad matchup if I've ever seen one. That's fine. Well, it's not the worst one, but it's still not a very good one. Alright. Sorry, Hat. It's Nut's turn. God, Nut is really coming in very strong and, like, helping us around a whole bunch, eh? Foul play. Oof. Not very effective. You know what? Just out of precaution, I'm just going to heal a little bit. I'm sure this is maybe overdone, but you know what? I prefer to be safe rather than sorry right there. Especially at this stage of the Nuzlocke. I still have to play Skyrim. When do you think that the new Elder Scrolls is gonna be out? This is a Nuzlocke at this point. Got him. Alright, Croc fainted. Eradicate? Well, damn. That's one old ass Pokemon right there. Okay, come on, excuse me. Mold breaker, breaking the mold indeed. Alright, come on, Dragon Claw. God, excuse me is so strong. I'm so proud of her. I missed my chance to grab your Pokemon. Elder Scrolls 6 will come out when 6 song comes out. You're strong. So I'll tell you this. A hint for the password is a 4-digit number and the last number is 9. So the second number is 9. And the fourth number is 9. Is it gonna be 4 9s? Is that what it's gonna be? When I can't rest in those beds, I can rest in the other one, but not those ones? Rude. That's a shit passwords. It really does. Honestly, nobody is gonna tell that you're the intruder. Like, you're not wearing, like, the fit that they're wearing, so... But, like, when you go to bed, you don't necessarily wear the outfit of your workplace, so, you know... How much do you think they're paid? How much do you think they're paid? If you get in the way of Team Plasma, I'll take care of you! I wonder how much these grunts are paid. Do you think the evil leaders are not evil? For these guys, at least. Rome trapped people dying series. Actually, 11... 0-30-37. That's also the wrong people dying series, Charizard. That's Dango Mango. Oh, 999 is a series where people die in it, Caroline. And Danganronpa is also a battle royale. That's basically an inside joke reference for both of those jokes. Danganronpa, yeah, Dango Mango. Dango Mango. I think it's wild that at this point, the OG version of Skyrim came out the year after I graduated high school, 2011. I was 19. The way has been a little silly. Have we heard, like, anything about the development itself? Like, what a weak Pokemon. I just have to steal some better ones. Wow. Never seen a gameplay of Danganronpa. Fine. Password? Enter whatever you like. For your information, my favorite number is 0. Your favorite number is 0. Okay, good to know. So I'm gonna get some heals in between each of those. We, Team Plasma, will rule the Unova region. For that purpose, hand over your Pokemon to me! Supposedly, early builds are being tested and still in development according to Bethesda early this year. But at this point, I'm doubting it'll be anytime soon. I wonder what makes it so long. If they've run into like some problems or something like along the development. I was about to say Heartfang is older than me, but I'm just bad at math. It's fine. I'm bad at math too. Maybe I should go with Nut in the forefront of the team, honestly. Come on, Nut. A critical hit indeed. Alright, we got this. Nuts grew to level 53. That's pretty G. Alright. What's to learn the move Payback? If the user moves after the target with the attack power will be doubled. That's actually pretty interesting. We have a very high attack. The user tackles the target with the high speed spin. The slower the user, the greater the damage. It may also make the target flinch. Oh fuck, all these are good. Do I mean, it's always good to have like a dark type move for coverage. And I do want to keep that grass type because I feel that this is going to be very, very good. Lynch only works if you attack before the opponent though. Oh, wait, hold on. For what? For Gyro Ball? Or for Iron Head? It's not about the flinch here, it's about the power of it. That is at 80 power, which is pretty reliable power. And an accuracy of a 100 on a steel type move, knowing that Gyro Ball is only 5. So if I do need a steel type for any sorts of battle in a row, I might as well go with both of them. You don't need defense if you play it right. What do we think, chat? Should we replace Iron Defense with Payback, or should we replace with another move? Or should we just give up on Payback? What do we think, chat? It's kind of a hard choice. Because if we're setting up Iron Defense, we can become a untouchable tank. Although we already have pretty high defense. Iron Defense is a bit redundant. Amber Laura, what do you think yourself? If we are playing in the long run, if we're playing in the long run, it might actually be better, but I don't know. I don't know. I would also, I would say get rid of Gyro Ball. Ooh, Gyro Ball. Because of just the 5 uses? Wow, the bots. Oh my god. The bots are insane. Oh man. Okay. Maybe because the Iron Head is way better. Gyro Ball is great on Nut. It's nearly always the highest output because Nut is so slow. It's really, really high. I think like Gyro Ball is probably at around 111 and 10 or like 120 power just on the base that Gyro Ball is for speed. You know what? Okay, let's get rid of Iron Defense for now. And if I'm really, really regretting it, then we're gonna learn it back. Okay. Ah, no wonder you're so confident with that kind of strength! Since I lost, I will accept my defeat gracefully and give you a hint. If the opponent's 6 times faster, Gyro Ball maxes at 150 power base. Exactly. The first number is... Well, Iron Head would be better off if Nut was fast because of flinching. Heroin got banned right before I hit ban button. What I saw was Caroline banned, then unbanned, and then you ban. Oh, Hawk! Thank you so much for the 13 months! 1 year of chaos! Chaos! let's go. Oh my god. Guys, do you believe me if I'm telling you that's yet another bot? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why's my target so, like, why's my channel such a big target of bots? What the hell? 9 password would be 9 again. Is that gonna be another 9? Is that gonna be another 9? Good god, like, what the hell, y'all? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Warning, warning. Intruders in the vessels. Everyone, please respond. Uh-oh. Failed my duty and my Pokemon were taken away. I lost a lot of Pokemon I had stolen too. Legendary fire-type Pokemon, Reshiram. Are you a Reshiram fangirl? Are you a Reshiram fangirl? Are you a Reshiram fangirl? Is that why you were showing me the picture? The tech booth have found out how vocal you were about their art stealing. Oh, fuck AI art, sorry. But they know you already have the best chatters on Twitch. It's true. It's true. They're all getting abandoned, reported, and taken down. I wish we could find out where these are even coming from and do something about it. Though that being said, that's probably illegal. Honestly, like, Twitch has been pretty good at catching it with the Yoda mod, at least. Like, the Yoda mod has been very good at catching those things. So at least we've got that. At the very least, we've got that. No more like AI shirt. Reshiram has been registered in the Pokédex. And this is the legendary electric Pokemon, Zekrom. Zekrom has been registered in the Pokédex. I yearned for them since I was a child. When I saw them 2 years ago, I was so moved I cried. Did you? Did you? My mom found an electrolyzer. I got chills, they're multiplying, and I'm losing control. Cause the power you're supplying, it's electrifying. You may give up on your Nuzlocke, but it's gonna be okay. We've lost beach ball, but we keep on trucking. Good is so good and gonna kick the ass of Team Plasma. You know what I want? Woohoo! Good at the one I want. I got pizza and a can of Beppis. Oh, that sounds very good. Share. I have what you want, but if you want it, you know, don't you? Battle me! The only reason anyone would miss Team Plasma would be because of that sick beat. Poniard! Okay. Go, Hat! Alright. God, that Pokemon has such a cool evolution, but it's very sad that, like, it's not used to its full potential in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Then it was this Team Plasma grew up into kind of a cutie. Ooh woo, ooh woo. Poniard again. Do we have a better Pokemon for that? We do not. Congrats. Good luck. Well, I guess, excuse me, might have done the deal, but still. Embargo. Uh-oh. Hat can't use items anymore. Hat can't use its hat! Oh no. What do you mean? Poniard Woolen has gone far beyond its full potential. Okay, but the champion in Scarlet Violet is not using it very well, is what I'm saying. This isn't about her. Well, that's who I was referring to. All right. Great plans are always interrupted. I think they changed that one at the end. That in one of the endgame modes, actually. Okay, but not in the actual champion. Yeah, you're good. I'll give you this then. We got the plasma card. With the plasma card, you can enter the password. Do the rest by yourself. Well, thanks. That's very kind of you to do that. It's you the announcement was warning us about? Fine, I'm very strong. I'll look the other way for a child like you. So good. Being inside the ship is boring. I'll play with you. Garbador. I should really have led with Nut, huh? I keep switching to Nut every time. Nut is level 53. Holy shit. Come on, Nut. Go, Nut! Amnesia. Go, Nut! Alright, Ironhead, maybe? I don't like that it's setting up Amnesia. But it's not that, like, it's gonna change anything because this is physical attack and not special attack. I believe they changed that in one of the game modes. Actually, when you're up against King Gambit, you make a choice. Respect it or fall. King Gambit is pretty badass, though. Very, very badass Pokemon. Plasma! No good, huh? 3 of the 4 digits are the same numbers. Yeah, so it's 9. I make bread every day. It's what I like, so I'm satisfied. But I wonder if everyone is fine with only bread and water every day. I think this lady is French. Wish King Gambit's evolution wasn't so complex. Remind me what King Gambit's evolution is like. Is it like beating like a certain amount of poniards or like a certain amount of Pokemon and then it evolves? Man's still asleep. Defeat 3 Bisharps while holding an item. That is the worst password, guys. Not passing cybersecurity standards. Really not. Oh god. Go nut. It must be 3 Bisharp that hold a certain item. Okay. Okay, so the password is pretty simple. It's 9909. That's the password. Okay. 9909. Well, at least this is a trade evolution. True. Amnesia would be one of the Pokemon moves I would know IRL. There's a device. It seems to be entering a password. Would you like to enter the password? 9909. Alright. Ben, hello! Still muted because I'm still worky, but much love. Love you too! Could we have a little shout out for Perrin? Ah, there we go. All the shout outs for Perrin. No worries, Amir. Go for it. Oh, my lovely Perrin. Getting a Porygon Z isn't pain in the arse. I don't remember. I've completed the Pokedex and yet. I don't remember. Succeeded in entering the password. All the barriers were deactivated and now you can proceed. I am terrified, guys. I want you to know I'm terrified. I am gosh darn terrified of what's ahead of us. Okay. I mean, look at our stats. Oh my god, Nut is so incredible. Defense and attack wise. Oh my god. Okay, 130 for attack. Speed is garbage. Okay, our best attacker is excuse me. With decent defense, honestly. Mask to Mask is pretty good. Although a bit behind on level ups. Got a hat. A Twerb. Okay, and Gouda is starting to get gradually better. God. Excuse me is a freaking monster of stats. Holy shit. Okay. So Nut is a physical attacker and the tank. Tank and physical attacker. Physical attacker. Bit of a tanky, but very speedy boy. Well, speedy girl, actually. Master Mask, good attacker. And very speedy boy. And good special attacker despite not having any special attack. Hat is a pretty good tank. Pretty good special defense tank, but very good special attacker for Twerb. Special defense tank here. And a bit of an attacker, okay. I don't know what's ahead of us. Let's go. Uh-oh. You're an impressive trainer to have made it this far. Since you went to such trouble to come here, I'll show you something. This is the legendary Pokemon of Ice. Its name is Kyurem. It's not having a good time. The ice missiles were fired into a polluted city. Were created by Kyurem's power and Team Plasma's technology. Well, you could become a threat to Team Plasma, so we will eliminate you here. Not with me around, you won't. Thanks for removing the barrier. That was a big help. I did all the work, my guy. We'll simply eliminate you both. Oh sure, I take the big bat and you take the grunt, huh? Lipard and Cryogonal. Okay. Okay, come on, go Nut. I believe Steel is very good against Ice. And so is Fire, so that Cryogonal is gonna die very, very fast. Okay, Gyro Ball. Ice Beam! Uh-oh. Okay. They're too fast! Use your flamethrower on the literal ice cube! Well, not a cube, but... Well, at least it's down. Good. Cryogonal again. I don't like that guy. I don't like that guy. Light screen, you say? Well, it's not like it's gonna do you any good, but that's fine. Hand smash. Oh, now you're using a move that's super effective against it? The second battle, he's done that, isn't it? It is the second battle, he's done that. You killed my freaking Lucario and you can't do a good job. I can't believe this. Ice Shard. Hyper Fang! Oh, thank God that wasn't on me. Okay. Okay, Gyro Ball, come on. Okay, one hit KO. Good. Well, good at level 47. That's good. You know, it's not that I don't like you, but you know, I kind of need to heal a little bit. So I will heal. So will you. Okay, fine. Good. At least I wasn't left alone in that. Lemonade. Okay, I'll take it back. Gyro Ball is pretty good. It is very good considering the stats of the Pokemon. Because it would have been really bad on the Pokemon that was like super speedy, but because we are super not speedy, we're pretty neat. That's pretty neat. That's pretty much the neat. Hi, Bumsy. Have a great lurk. Well, Scorpion is not gonna do much if it uses poison, but it's not using poison. Great. Now you're using super effective move, huh? Now you're using the good super effective moves, huh? Huh? And we go! What makes your Pokemon so different from mine? The longer you live, the more opportunities you miss. Or have. I don't know, I didn't read that proper. Oh no. I'm not going to lose to Team Plasma! By the way, what is this place? That Pokemon. So, icy. Could that be the source of the attack on the Pellucid City? Huh, you're smarter, trainer, than I expected. If you've got that much sense, why did you do something as dangerous as sneaking into our base? That should be obvious. I'll do whatever it takes to get my sister's Pokemon back. Are you the one who stole a Purloin and Aspertia 5 years ago? If it's just a Purloin, someone's probably stole it and is using it. Why can't you understand? There are other Purloins. Why are you so fixated on that one? That's the only Purloin in the world that my late grandpa caught for my little sister. An individual's feelings. To you is probably a matter of great importance, but from the perspective of other people, it's a trifling matter indeed. Compare those feelings against the majesty of this ship. The ship itself is a device that uses the Pokemon's Cura's power. With this ship, this time we will conquer Unova. It looks like Kyurem is fully recovered. We'll put the DNA splicer to good use. I'll let you take care of them, Shadow Triad. Don't mess with me! You were the one who lost! Oh, that fade to black. Did they get assassinated? Fucking red. Well, that sure is a ship. Team Plasma! No matter where you fly, I won't let you get away! But what's over there anyway? Oh, guys, look who it is! Sorry I'm late! Ho-ho! I suspect that they're flying towards a great chasm! That's the giant chasm! That's deep in Route 22, right? Okay, I'm going. My mom, you come too! That Pokemon. Kyurem, was it? Its cry sounded lonely somehow. Kyurem! Team Plasma is using Kyurem's power for evil! Then how should we stop Team Plasma? If Kyurem is like Drayden said, a legendary Dragon-type Pokemon, the only ones who could stand up to it are Reshiram and Zekrom. But neither of them is here right now. We're the ones the legendary Pokemon recognize a hero anyway. I guess I just have to find one of them. Ha-ha! One of them is your best friend, my guy. Don't you have their phone number? Yeah! You can get to the giant chasm on Route 22! I heard Sharon! It was indeed a Sharon moment. Guys, while I would love nothing but to go for like hours upon hours upon hours upon hours of Pokemon. It is almost 10 p.m. and there's something I want to do. By which I mean also started packing. So, sadly, this is gonna be the end of the stream for today, but did we have a good time? Did we have a good Nuzlocke challenge. Thank you so much for coming by, and thank you for all the raids and all the vibes and everything. I hope you guys had a very good time. I'm back. Well, I'm here. I'm sorry, this is a bad timing, but this is the end of us. You're leaving us. Well, I'm gonna try and stream still, you know? I'm gonna try and stream still in Ireland. It might be a different stream depending on whether or not I can bring my laptop. But no, I'm gonna try and bring my laptop. And if I can't bring my laptop, then I'll have my phone, I guess. Or maybe I can borrow my Irish Bros laptop or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, fair. You need to park it fair. Okay, tomorrow will be our last stream before I leave for Ireland. I don't think I'm streaming on Sunday. And then server night will have to depend on that. I'll keep you updated on server night and how we organize it. You're gonna have a good time in Ireland no matter what. I will have the goodest of time in Ireland. No matter what happens. No matter how things unfold. I will have the bestest of time. Alright, you guys, that's gonna be it for me today. I'm gonna go do some num-num. The advantage of doing this is also that, like, I can get some num-num. And yeah, alright, you guys, how about we raid Seal this deal today? How about we go and say hi to Seal, who's playing some Portal. So, spoiler alert for Portal. If you haven't experienced Portal for yourselves, be careful. There might be spoilers. Alright, you guys, I hope you had a very good time. Thank you so much for coming by. It was lovely. Tomorrow, we'll be back to our Nuzlocke challenge. And we might actually have to finish the Nuzlocke challenge when we come back to from Ireland. But that will be one heck of a finale. Alright, you guys, on that note, you have a good night. You sleep well and have sweet dreams. And I'll see you later. Bye-bye.